And good evening all, welcome in. Hope you're having a fantastic Saturday. We're going to get started here in just a moment with the return to the lands between. I'm doing some Nightreign practice. Although I may be on a fool's errand in this case, as the controls will undoubtedly change given the new mechanics, but it's nice just to explore the realm again. So bear with me just a moment as I get my profile loaded. I believe we actually made a new character last stream, and I'm going around gathering materials and supplies. So let's go ahead and get that started. Ah yes, and I actually have clothes now. I'm no longer naked. Uh-oh. There it goes. For a moment there, it wasn't registering my controller. So let's see, I think this is the traveling perfumer's garb. But better than nothing. So we've made it to Caelan. I think my plan will be to go through here and resource gather, and then possibly head towards Castle Morn for the next part. I'm trying to avoid going into Liurnia too soon, because I'll need to go through Stormvale first and satisfy Vare's first quest line, because I want the clapping emoji. Or emote. What do you call it? Emote, not emoji. And that can stay there as far as I'm concerned. I don't want to go reclaim those. But I should have got the map fragment. I failed to do that. So I think I'll go to that one at the very least. And try to reacclimate. So I played Monster Hunter briefly to get the new Dragon Scarf. So my sense of the controls is way off again. Make sure I don't anger any marionettes as we go through here. Excuse me. And did I not... Surely I grabbed this, Grace. But maybe not. Because the map fragment should be around here somewhere. Either that or I went the opposite direction. Oh, there's Zeke. Sorry, didn't mean to wake you. I'm leaving. Go back to sleep. That reminds me fondly of my first time through Elden Ring. I'm far away from you, please. Go. My first time through Elden Ring, I stumbled upon him by sheer accident. I was just jumping around on Torrent, and I think I landed directly on him before he woke up. It scared the absolute dickens out of me, because I didn't know there was going to be dragons in the game. And I think that's my favorite color scheme for the merchant. I like the dark robes.
Buying or selling?
Yeah, I'm too poor for any of this. The cracked pot and the stone sword key might be of use. I think I wore that one for a while too, just for armor's sake. Because I've never started off as a warrior. There's the lower part of Caelan. Question is, do I go run and get the map fragment? I think I will. Sorry. Frog in my throat today. Oh, no, I'm not using that as a teleportation circle. No. I do not like that cave. I just have to make sure I don't run into the dog here. Because I think it's actually further up. And I don't know if I can get there from here. But let's find out. So I think there's a spirit spring not too far off. There's Niles Arena. Or O'Neill. I can't remember which one's which. That leads towards the cave. Oh, goodness. I don't think there's a nice way up. I think I have to go around. Because if memory serves, doesn't this lead towards Shiofra? I don't have the lower map. That might be because I don't have a stone sword key. Let me see. So I remember all these. Or no, it just leads me to you, which I already grabbed the item that's behind you. It's not too bad with the fog. Ooh, I'm gonna grab those. Those are useful for rot pots and something else. I'll probably have to go to the north to swing by I think it's the Church of Inhibition. I'll rest so I can de-aggro some things, because I think that was a marionette that just dropped by. I guess I could make my way from the sanctum, as long as I avoid the gargoyle. Because he is rather intimidating. Go check in on Millicent, I suppose. And I wonder if it's worth going to get the talisman. This golden seed would be worth it. Just avoid the little militia. Because I think they can one-shot me at this level. Thank you. That's really the first one I've picked up this run. I thought I would have got the one by Stormvale, but I may not have ventured close enough. And I don't know if the dragon cheese still works. It might be an easy way to get some runes. I'll get this grace real quick. He's just standing there, menacingly. I seem to recall there was something over this way. This isn't the way down to the sanctum. Oh, I see, I see. This is the path of the Knight's Calvary. And I thought there was a shortcut to avoid the poison path. Can I use these roots? I believe so. I believe it's daytime, so we should be fine. This is a familiar area. This is one of the early rune farms, because you can actually cheese the, I think it's one of the headless orbs that show up here. I won't bore you all with that kind of grind on this stream, but just know that that path and I are old friends. And since I'm already at the rise, let's go ahead and get the, I think it's the memory stone, is what they're called. and do some light grave robbing. If I pick up the item. Because while they're kind of insignificant now, they're at least useful. And I'm trying to remember. This isn't the one where you have to jump towards the tree. Oh. That shouldn't have happened. I'm glad I touched that grace. Interesting, they've got a kill box there. Well, this won't be the first time I've died in this area. Where did you put my runes? Ah, nicely up top. I wonder if it's because I didn't jump, per se. And there we are. Off of Torrent. I believe this is the balcony. Yes. A while ago, one of the fun things that you could do was actually put out the waggling tongue and summon invaders to this spot, but they couldn't enter the rise because the spirit spring was disabled. So you actually got to waste quite a bit of their time. Some of them got creative and tried to snipe from the cliffside, but they couldn't reach you. I always like these towers. I wish they did more with them. Like, what's the lore behind these? So many books. I think if I go back down... I think it just says that it's sealed from the other side. I know I need to start focusing on at least getting the bare minimum so I can use that sword. But I'm honestly debating on what build to go with. So I've done a strength build, I've done a strength int build, I've done int and faith, I've done pure faith. I tried a bleed build very briefly and did not enjoy it. So I don't know what I'm going to go with this character. How many runes do I have? I don't even think that's remotely close to a level. But where I have so few, I might try to do that cheese. I know there's another one that you can actually use the kukri with and have him jump off that way, but I think I know the riskier one a little bit better. Yeah, I think that's insignificant enough. Well, it would help if I rested. It needs to be the appropriate time. I'll give it 2 tries, or maybe 2 or 3, because I don't think I'll be able to do this very easily. It's been so long. And I hate to see a cavalry go, but if I were smart, I would have tried this during the daytime. Notice me. I got stuck on the rocks. Oh. Yeah, I need to practice that first. Right path, but bad controls. And that's entirely on me. So let's give this a dry run real quick. So you kind of loop over here. And death. Yeah. Trying to remember how to do that. Because usually I actually just jump over the bridge entirely. Let's give it a go. So I know you've got to make a jump. Oh! I didn't grab the ledge. I wonder if they patched that. I would hope so after all this time. Maybe I'm just not jumping in the right spot. He gives a fair amount of runes. Nope. Okay, so it can still be done. Maybe just the double jump gets it. We'll give it a try. Again, I don't want to dawdle too long here. Especially where it's my own ineptitude that's not letting it work. Because I may be better off doing the other jump. Come here, my good sir. Oh, he's angry. I love these cavalrymen so much. Come get me. Did he de-res? No, he's still there. But I know he can hit me through the wall. I've never seen him do that. Please fall. Wonder how long it'll take him to get stuck. In my hubris, he may whack me with his glaive. Just like that. Come on, then. I may have to rest and let him reset. Because I don't know if this is enough to kill him, since the health bar keeps disappearing. I think he's safe enough. See if I can lure him back off. If not, I'll rest. There he goes. He just got stuck too soon. And now he's not stuck at all. I think I'm jumping in the wrong spot. Ooh, that was close. Come on, good sir, follow me. Oof. You're so scary. What are you standing on? Oh, you lucked out. Let me jump a little bit further. I don't think that'll do it, but... Nope, he's still there. This is a long game of chicken. He'll probably end it here in just a moment. Let's see, come on. Come this way. Oh, he's gotten wise. He knows my tricks. Come on, then. Leap. You can do it. I believe in you. There you are. Thank you. Oh, goodness, that's quite a lot of runes. Far more than I thought. So, what should we invest in first? I'm supposing Vigor. That would be the easiest course, but I'd also like to not use this club anymore. So I think I need at least 16 strength to use the sword. Let's see. Trying to think on what to do here, so bear with me just a moment. There we go. And let's see. So how many levels can I get? Wow. That's more than I thought. So let's take a look at my equipment requirement. That requires 18 int, 16 strength. And I start off at base of 10 since I'm a wretch. Let's go 16 there. So that gets the sword. So I have 8 levels to spare if I go to 20 vigor. Debating. I suppose intelligence would be next, because then I can go for... Well, if I go with intelligence, the Deathrite Bird will be a little bit harder if I don't spec into faith a little bit. So that gets the bare minimum for the stats. Decisions. Because I have 8 to play with. And that gets me just enough for the meteorite staff. But then I also could do mind and strength. Or, not strength, but... That I am quite torn on. So bear with me just a moment as I double check one other thing. Because now is kind of the what do I want to spec in decision. Endurance will modify what I can wear. Mind is how much I can cast and use Ash of Wars. And I can't do any of that unless I spec into them. Well, let's go ahead and do this. I won't be able to do it much, but I'll probably regret this. That's still a bit of a health bump. And I guess I could go get Radagon's Source Seal as well. So I'm going to be quite squishy for a while. Because now I can use my staff again. That's a little bit more health. Good old Rock Sling. That spell carried me my first playthrough. It's particularly useful against the gargoyles. So now I've got a little bit more range. And I can use my weapon again. Yay. This is the sword that I use for my Roger cosplay. And I think I also used it on my Lunar Knight build as well. But I got horribly sidetracked. I need to go get that map fragment. Which I suppose I could go this way and cheese the orb real quick. And see if this still works. Yes, it does. Again, I won't farm here, because there's plenty of other things to do. But there is a secondary one, so I need to get closer to this tree. Just so I can avoid it. There it is. I think it's gone. Although, oh, there it goes. I was gonna say I didn't get very many runes for that. And I hate how they put a rune bear in with that talisman. I think that's the bull goat talisman, if I remember correctly. Useful for increasing poise. Oh, he's coming. Let me sit. Ooh, scary bear. That leads towards the minor tree, which I think I may go do, not necessarily to go kill the tree avatar, but to go pick up the, is there a tier near here? I know there's two if you defeat it, but I think this one also induces rot. Because there's our dear friend. After. It is weird not grabbing those mistakes. Not that I'm doing a challenge run by any means. I will summon on this once I get... Well, I suppose I'm a decent enough level now. I could possibly get some people. But I try not to summon at level 1, just because I know I'm so fragile. Ah, this is where Greyhold is. Hello. I have too many runes to risk running in there just yet. So let me see if I can spend them. I don't think so. I can. Well, now. Let's see if I can do this. Climb, you fool. In and out. I have to say, one of the strange things that I've been encountering is in my first playthrough of Elden Ring, I actually didn't play with sound. So this is interesting to me to actually hear things. And I'm gonna make sure I don't make one of the knights show up. Yep, there's one of my friendly knights. I can't quit out fast enough. Oh, I can. I have no idea how players are able to do that so fast. But I managed it, so in theory this should de-aggro them and then allow me to fast travel. And I still didn't get the map fragment. Oh boy. So let me put this on. That's worth 5 each, isn't it? Yeah, that's worth it. And then let me do one more thing. So let me rest here for a moment. I want to see something on my side, because I think I accidentally closed out of something. So let's see. Da, 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 da. Activity feed. So I think I missed a new follow. Which if I did, my apologies. But I'm very happy to see it. It turns off that. Ah well. It's a small matter. Although I definitely appreciate the new company, as a new candle bearer is always welcomed. I'll have to check and see if those are working later or not. Alright. But back to our game. I keep forgetting how pretty the game is. In Grail, you may yet live a little while longer, because there are other things I'd like to do first. I'll get this map fragment. And then I think I can make my way towards the church where Anastasia invades, so I can pick up a few things. Another detour. Because I believe that's the skull with the goodies atop it. Oh dear. You think that may be death? Oh, I got lucky. Ah yes, apply your debuffs. Her children are quite angry. There's Millicent's church. Whee! There we go. See if I can make it. Because she has 2 guardians in front of her that are not very nice. That's a catacomb, isn't it? Or not a catacomb, there's something there. I think it's a spell, or maybe that's where one of the crystal heads are lingering. There's the marker to the catacomb. Mean octopus. You don't see me, you don't see me. Ah, poor Millicent. And let's see. Go back to this one. Yeah, I will do her quest line as well.
Who's there? Well, it matters not. If you are wise, you will leave immediately. My flesh writhes with scarlet rot. It is a curse. Not to be meddled with by man. If you are wise, my flesh writhes. If you are my flesh...
Okay. I have nothing for her yet, so the dialogue will remain the same. Oh, I've got another piece. So I did pick that up there. I wish these weren't finite resources, because it is so nice to be able to use these. And I don't think, oh, what's her name? Melina has anything to say at this church. Just trying to make sure I don't make the prawns mad. Because I think they will one-shot me at this level. Well, they may not now that I've leveled up, but I still don't want to mess with them. I hate the sound they make. Lovely bats. And I have to remember not to go in there, because I don't want to have to fight the boss. Oh, welcome in, Resurrect. How are you doing today? Hope your Saturday's treating you well. I think the bridge is fine, it's just the next part that's not. You spent the whole day doing nothing? That is a fantastic day, then. Damn. Let me through. Oh dear. Fine. See if I can get him to follow. No, you want a longer rest day? I'd say a day of doing nothing is quite fine. There we go. Just had to wait for them for a moment. Ooh, there's a Bloodhound Knight through here, so I'm gonna try to avoid him. Now you want to be productive? Well, was there anything on your chore list that you didn't get to? Is there still time yet, even though it's rather late? Watching my stream is productive enough? Well, it could be. We could mark it as educational. Oh, buggies. Oh, Marionette. No, no, no. Well, we have all kinds of fun facts and a beginner's guide to Elden Ring. Because I'm just going through gathering things. I don't even have the lantern yet, do I? Oh, great, Sensei. I need to get a fax book. Because I can't think of any off the top of my head. Oh, goodness. Let's see. Well, for a fun bit of trivia, if you look in the upper right-hand corner of the screen, you'll see the wing of a Deathrite bird, who has my all-time favorite weapon in this game. But I am nowhere near strong enough to go get it. but soon. And I still didn't get the map fragment. Let me go get that and stop getting distracted. All you need is skill, but I have none. Or as Morgoth would say, thou art of passing skill. It's been a while since I've done this kind of setup, so I'm still very rusty. But I think I may be strong enough for Stormveil. You've seen my skill, you can't fake it? Well, what you've seen was with a leveled up character. This one's rather poorly since he's so little. Why do I remember something being up here? Other than a sleeping dragon. There's the Divine Tower. Oh, absolutely. That's kind of what this entire game's about. I am thoroughly impressed, though, with people who can play it at rune level 1 and go through it. I don't feel up to going through the tower just yet. Ooh. That's an arterial leaf. I will go down and fetch these resources, though. I'm really trying to get desensitized to dying often, because I have a feeling I'm going to be absolutely worthless come Nightreign. Because it's going to be a very different style of play than I'm used to. You rage quit after the first death? Aw. Well, let me rephrase that. Depending on the kind of death, I completely understand it. As there have been many where you feel like you've been robbed, or it was just a profoundly stupid one, where it's like, that shouldn't have happened. Especially when it comes by gravity. Can't tell you how many times that's happened to me in this game. Yes. Gravity is notorious. What's this? I guess it's not letting me because the dragon's after me. Go grab this graze. You missed a rather silly one. I jumped into, or rather I fell into a spirit spring and it didn't count, so I died right next to it. On torrent, where allegedly if you're on torrent, the spirit spring should kind of cushion your fall. It did not work as intended. There we go. Now we've got our map. So I've been to the Rise and have the Memory Stone. Into the Church of the Plague. I have not yet gone to the church here. So I suppose I could make my way there and just try to avoid Anastasia. It's a feature, not a bug. I don't necessarily want to cheese Niall, or O'Neill, whichever one he is. But I suppose I'll go this way first, and then here, and then work my way down. I could go talk to Yura and Patches. Yeah, I'm trying to get excited for Nightreign. I did see that it's supposed to release in my time zone the evening of the 29th. But it does allow, if you've pre-ordered it, to download it and preload it beforehand. So I'll be sure to do that. Oh dear. The puppies are mad. I'm leaving. Because again, the birds and the dogs in this game, they're the true foes. Nope. Bad dog. Leave me be. And that's a fun mob to dispatch. Especially if you have one of the later weapons. And those birds just standing there menacingly. Got stuck on the table. I don't think there's... I know there's a crafting item there, but I can't remember if it's worth going in to get. There's an ambush around here, I believe. Yeah. Because that guy likes to give you a big ol' hug as soon as you go in and grab that. There's the church. Which, I wonder... This will probably trigger the invasion. Because I don't want to have to fight Anastasia. Gimme, gimme, gimme. I thought there was a seed or something here. I know she disappears as soon as you jump over the wall. Oh well. Maybe I haven't advanced the story not far enough for her to spawn in. Works in my favor. Yeah, 'cause that's the smoldering church. I think I've already been here, but... Let's see. So had I not gone to the round table hold, D should have been on the other rise. 'Cause there's the mariner. And if memory serves, I need a stone sword key to get to this talisman. Because this is the single turtle head. I love that enemy. And these messages are usually fun. It's one of those don't you dare. No enemy ahead. Just turtles. Lots and lots of turtles. Or as the community calls them, dogs. I do think it would be a hilarious meme if the new pope brought a turtle and put it on the papal throne. I think the internet would thoroughly approve of that. Let's see if D's here. He may not be. PowerPoint slide internet? Uh-oh, is the stream lagging? Or did your internet go out on you again? So I actually had Elden Ring crash on me a couple times last week. So far so good today. I've turned it down to 1080p.
Oh, dear. Yeah, I'm terribly sorry.
Are you here as a customer?
Flame chariots. I can't remember you encountering one of those so soon. I don't really use those. But I do try to collect the cookbooks. And this poor Mad Pumpkinhead. I can't tell you how many times I farmed him because I wanted his headdress. And I'll rest again just to be safe. Because I don't want him to come up and surprise me. I believe... Yeah.
Can you hear me? Help me.
Hello, Alexander. I'm on my way.
Hello? Anyone?
Oh, my stars. I'm so happy to see you. I am Alexander, also known as the Iron Fist. And as you can see, I'm stuck here. Please, can you help me out of this? My thanks, 1,000 thanks. Just give me a good smack from the rear with something nice and big. And I'll pop clean out, I'm sure. Don't dally. There's no need to fret. I'm very well trained. Give it your all, I say. Come on. Give me a good smack from behind with something nice and big. I'll pop clean out. I'm sure of it.
As you wish.
Well played, good sir. Well played. Though that mighty wallop of yours almost spelled the end of me. Well, I'm out now, and that's what counts. I thank you. And as a token of my appreciation, I'd like you to have this. Once again, the pleasure is mine. I am the warrior Jar known as Alexander. Iron Fist Alexander, in fact. I journey to the east, where I intend to further my education in the ways of war. And beyond these lands lie the scarlet, rot-blighted Kaled wilds. And upon their southern edge is Redmane Castle, in which a festival of combat is being held. I'd heard whispers of such festivities before. Doesn't the notion set your breast aflutter? I'm heading east to Redmane. I've heard there's...
Oh, good old Alexander. Well, bear with me just a moment. The sun's come out, so I need to close my window. As expected, a ghost is scared of the sun? Yes, we spirits are frightfully sensitive to bright lights. I'd say the flame of a candle is more than sufficient. Playing to your lore? Well, some of the best stories are inspired by truth, and I am photosensitive. So bright lights and I do not agree. And the Hellfire Orb is the brightest of them all, so it makes sense. It doesn't help that I'm also pasty pale and burn. Damn, you managed all the way from there. Essentially, yes. Boo, hiss, the sun. Okay, what's causing the lightning? There's a Caden warrior. Don't believe I need that marker anymore. There's Alexander's Bridge. I suppose I could go see Patches. A lower, raspier tone? Just trying to think what other vocal qualities I can display, but none come to mind immediately. That's on the way to the gate front. I suppose I should go see Yura as well. Yeah, you'd laugh talking about my aversion to the sun. The office that I work in, I have my desk where the window is facing the left-hand side, and my monitors are dead in front. But the window itself faces the east, so the early morning sun comes through. I not only have a curtain in the window, I have a set of blinds, and a piece of cardboard. And it still manages to be too bright. I thought about getting blackout curtains, but I haven't done so yet. It'd probably be helpful. And I think Yura is here. What kind of sun do you have? A very bright one. Even through the trees. Although I really shouldn't complain. Some of my coworkers were telling me the other day that it was in... Oh, what was it? Excuse me. At least 30 degrees Celsius, over 100 in Fahrenheit, where they are, and I can't fathom it. No. It's far too early in the year for that nonsense.
You must be the new Tarnished. You do, and it's so. Stay clear of the light. Don't.
But Yura, I want to see Agil. Which I believe in order to summon him for this invasion fight, I do need to trigger the dragon. So let's see if I can interrupt their time together. Oh, I also need to pick up the whetstone. I forgot about that. Oh, goodness. Bad dog. Where's the prayer circle? There it is. We got a nice bonfire and everything. And in comes the dragon. Yeah, this is supposed to be the first dragon you encounter in Elden Ring, but my first one was Ezekiel. He does have a really nice entrance. Very cinematic. It was reminiscent of Skyrim attacking the tower, I believe. Oh yes, any of the overworld boss you can skip.
Oh, well done. Well done indeed. You made it through that entire mess all the way to Stormvale. And off you trotted to the Round Table Hold. My sincerest congratulations. But how did you find the Round Table? Oh, you don't have to say it. Before, the Round Table was chock full of venerated warriors. But now, it's home to puff chests and has-beens. I fear
AKA Gideon.
you've been terribly disappointed. I don't blame you. But still, the Round Table has its perks. Why not earn a seat? Fly straight and true, so to speak. Ah, then you're interested. A wise choice indeed. To join the Round Table proper, you must acquire a great rune and request audience with the 2 fingers in the inner chamber. They are the purported masters of the grace that guides your kind, the Tarnished. Yes. Pay them a visit, so that you may see for yourself. Challenge Godric the Grafted. Decrepit he may be, worse yet. So, what's the matter? Aren't you supposed then you must, or without, with the 2... What's the matter? Aren't you supposed
All right.
then you must, or without...
Now he's repeating
with the
himself,
two-
so that's good. So I need to go pick up the whetstone and I suppose head towards Stormvale. Even though I hate Stormvale. Don't get me wrong, it's a lovely castle, but just some of the stuff therein, aka the devil birds. Why the fauna in this game is more intimidating than some of the bosses, I'll never understand. Let's see if I can kind of creep in and get to this quickly. Off torrent, please. Innocent but strong. Truly. Pardon me. And these poor knights. I can only imagine how many Tarnish run by them, and they're just so used to it by now. I think Carbot has an adorable cartoon about him. So let's go see Roderica. And get through here first. Jump over the barricades. Or smash through them, either way. I've got the wet blade, and now just a few more things. Away with your prompt. There's the shack. I guess I could see Bernal as well.
Everyone who can. Only to have. Did you know? It's quite the. You were willing to make me. You're all on your own and heading to enticed. Well, that. But I don't have. It's scary. I want on nothing. Why can you take this?
You're amazed that the boss isn't in sequence? That's one of the nice things with Elden Ring being open world, is you can go to the Altus Plateau without ever defeating a boss.
It was a pleasure. Oh, tell them I love that I'm finally get. It was a. Oh, tell them I love I'm finally get.
It really is an impressive open world game, and they truly mean it. I'm trying to think, you can get quite far. And even the DLC, you just have to defeat 2 bosses in order to open it. You have to defeat Radon and Moog. There's the troll. I think the knight is up here? No. I think that's the strength tier. Because this is towards the Colosseum. And the invasion for Vare later. I believe the knight should be on that hill. Sorry, bats. I'll leave you to your rest. Surely it's not here. This is the strength tier for the flask, I believe. Yeah. Which may be useful early on. I'm trying to remember what ridge the knight is on, though. I think it's this way. Because he'll be a good test to see. Well, this might be towards Bernal. I think it is. Yeah, there's the shack. Away with you, mutts.
Not seen you before. Name's Bernal. Tarnished. Let me ask you, are you here in the light? Does your faith despite the collapse? Honest to us. Such thought, but there's nothing. Any interest. All I know, now's the time.
So I'm trying to... Oh, Perry. I never learned to use you. Spinning slash. I wonder if it's Endure that's the one most people
There's
use.
a myriad of battle memento fine to that's how it grants me. Not floating your boat, eh? Well, there's no.
Yeah, I don't need to buy anything just yet. I'll see you again. There's the War Master's shack. There's the Colosseum. I thought the knight was right around here. Let's find out. This will be a good indicator of what I have to face coming up. This is the camp with Exalted Flesh. So that's the knight, but not the knight I'm after. Because the one I'm looking for is actually on horseback. And this leads back towards Alexander. From a lore perspective, it is nice to see that they have so many loyal dogs. But that doesn't mean I necessarily want to fight them. No, that's the troll again. Which I suppose I could get them to break the statue. I know you're probably itching for some combat. Because I do need to test this character. Ah, right into the sun. Don't remember those. Is that where you get the or not crossbow, but the bow talisman? Which I've honestly never used a bow other than a brief moment to test it. I was kind of just disappointed with how pitiful the damage was. So that way leads to an Everjail. The spells in this game are indeed OP. My first time through, I played a half-caster, and really enjoyed it. But they also make sword and board viable too. Oh, Margit. Oh dear, I don't know if I'm ready for you. I should be, since I'm over-leveled, but given how that hurt. Oh no. Leave me be. I just want the grace. And to summon dear Roger. Away with you. I've got a dagger. I am so not ready for Margit. But I do need to get through Stormvale, so... Ooh, decisions. Trying to think. Let's do patches first. Cave of Knowledge. Go back to Vade. Because if I fight the invader and manage to survive, that would be a telling sign. Because it does quite a bit of bleed. And now that I've spoken with Yora, he should be able to be summoned for the fight. Whee! Agil's still there. Let's see if I can creep by. How do you even hit the flying creatures? If you're melee only, it is quite the challenge, and you have to utilize jump attacks, or use a bow to temporarily stun them and knock them down. Casting's so much easier, because all you have to do is lock on to them. And here comes my invader. Alright, decent damage. If they all hit. Come on, Yura. And I'm just stalling at this point. Ooh. He may actually kill me. My camera's stuck. That's what I was afraid of. Where the hell is Yura? Get him off me. Yeah, I'm rather squishy. No more flask for you. And the reason why I had to stall for that is because if you kill that NPC before Yura gets there, you miss out on the dialogue. I don't know, he did a fair number on me. It definitely shows the investment in vigor is absolutely worth it, and I probably need to do more of it. But this is what I was after.
Ah, we meet again. To have fought Nereus and lived. You must have seen your share of battle. I am Yura, tarnished, held in thrall by cessblood. If you stay the path, just remember, don't know Yura. Be on your way, perhaps we will meet.
How'd they even get into my world, though? That one is an NPC invader, and so it's a pre-scripted one. In addition to having real-life players invade your world, if you have co-op and other things enabled, the game kind of desensitizes you to invasions by having 4 or 5 preset ones. Because there's Iris, the Sanguine Noble, Anastasia, the one who wields the Wheel of Giza, and a couple in the DLC, like Logan and one other one. I know that scared me my first playthrough. I thought, I was so afraid of invasions that I turned everything off. I had no messages, no online things, nothing. So I missed out a lot on my first playthrough. But, oh goodness, I need so much to level up. I'm not even halfway there. And I'm in a cave, so I can't travel yet. I did. I do have a little bit of regret, though, that I missed out on the community notes. But it was so nice not to have any hints or tips while playing blind. It worked out really nicely. So go to Kale and spin some of these.
This way, Tarnished.
Ah,
May
Lady
I have
Rani.
a word? A pleasure to meet thee, Tarnished. I am the witch Renna. I'd heard tell of a Tarnished hurtling about atop a spectral steed, and upon looking into the matter, the talk, I surmise, is of thee. Thou art possessed of the power, no? To call forth a spectral steed named Torrent. Ah, as I had hoped, I was entrusted this for thee, by Torrent's former master. 'Tis a bell for calling forth spirits. Summon them with it. From ash and return to the Erdtree, the spirits will obey thine command but briefly, as they recall battles past. Now it is thine, to do with as thou wishest. Forgive mine intrusion, Tarnished. I doubt we shall again meet. But all the same, learn well the lands between. How long will it be, I wonder, before the Tarnished tire of obeisance to the 2 fingers?
And we'll meet again. I almost forgot to go get that.
Wait, weren't you? Well, you're back.
That's definitely one thing to buy.
The howl of a wolf. In the mistwood. I suppose he must still be skulking about. I know. Why not meet him for yourself? Next time you hear the wolf's howl, make this signal right under the source. Don't fret. There is nothing to fear. I just have an inkling the two of you might hit it off. There are others of my people who yet survive in these lands. If the mood takes you and you meet one, then offer them some trade, won't you? My people, wanderers all have long been spurned by the grace of gold, which is why we cannot settle, but instead are forced into this pitiful, unceasing journey. But thanks to that, things are not so different for us now, though the Elden Ring is shattered. I think this makes us kindred spirits of sorts. Your people, the Tarnished, and mine. Perhaps you don't need to hear this, but see that no harm comes to my kin. We have a saying, we wanderers, lament not your solitude. Expect no sympathy, no regard, nothing. But if anyone dares harm us, show them no mercy. That is our code, so to speak. Just the way we are, deeply unforgiving.
I really enjoy that quote. It's such a good line to live by. Of managing your expectations, but take no quarter. Large leather shield. That's tempting. So I'll likely need something to go through Stormvale with. But I'm just shy a few runes. Oh yes, Elden Ring in particular has quite a few good one-liners that are so quote-worthy. Suppose I could sell that and buy the shield, even though I think there's a better shield elsewhere.
Goodbye. Night.
So I think I can still wield that and be medium. Yeah. And again, I love the night view in this game. I've got a rune buff at the moment. Ah. And just as soon as I say it, night starts to pass. I suppose we should go see Patches. So I got the recipe book. Oh, don't get me started on light pollution. I know what I should have bought, but I didn't. I'll go down to the south then. Because I would like a lantern. Yap away. Quite a sad little tale of a much younger Sir Meh. Used to love to watch the bats fly by night and look towards the stars. Because for the longest time I went many a decade without seeing a meteor shower or shooting star just because of light pollution. And the one voyage by sea I went on, it was just a 5-day cruise. I was so disappointed that they kept the decks of the ship so bright that you could see nothing. Because I thought for sure, being so far out and distant from the shore, that you'd be able to see some stars. Nope.
Well, well, well. Thought you
Come down,
help
Patches.
yourself to a man's personal belongings, huh? You scheming little thief. The gods demand repentance. Cough up your coin. All of it.
Away with you. Don't try to kick me, you meanness. Beg for mercy.
Wait, please. I surrender. White flag and all.
Alright, Patches, give up.
Whew. Well, finally come round, have you? I knew you would. You're a man of reason. True and true.
Reason for now.
Ah. Well, what do you know? You're tarnished, like me. Now, how did I get that wrong? I took you for a demi-human or some such. Well, water under the bridge. A true man. I'm tarnished, like only for now. In exchange for... But honestly, frankly. So don't be... I'll be ready to win.
Yes,
Don't
I know.
forget, I'll be ready to win.
And the only time you got to see true beauty like that is by the night sky in the plane? That would make sense. Although, if it's by night and you're in a plane, you also get to see the prettiness or the beauty of the city below. Because there is a certain charm to see the lights. Oh dear. I didn't mean to ring the bells. Insta-poison. Goodness. Alright. Roll. Ow. There we are. Nah, forget the city. Why would I want to see people? You're speaking right up to my language, because I tend to avoid them as well. Ironic, isn't it? You stream for company, but try to avoid people at the same time. I suppose I could clarify and say in-person people. Oh, yes. One of those, it's the dichotomy of it, of where you crave company and companionship, but also like your alone time.
It's all a bit and welcome. You won't need a refund.
I think my biggest problem is my social battery is so pathetic. Grace Mimic. Okay, so that's where you get the golden foot. That's tempting. Why not?
Yeah. Now they're all supplied. I mean, but it hardly. They're all foot some work to. Well, just something I'm. But then again, and besides. Huh? Cheers for that.
Thank you, Patches. And I'm trying to recall where his trap chest sends you. So that's Patches. So it was a moderate difficulty. But let's head towards Castle Morn. Speak with Irina and pick up a few things. I could also do the Mistwood. I'll go to Morn first, and then Mistwood. There's a few things I'd like to go pick up. Ooh, almost. And then there's a Grace here. I'll go ahead and de-aggro everyone so I can speak to Irina in peace.
Hello? Might I bend your ear? My name is the servants. But I swear my good father decided to...
Give me your letter.
The servants, they've since come. I fear it's no... Please, would you mind my soul, please? Thank you. Then please, deliver it to... Please, he can be stubborn. Please, he can be stubborn.
Alright. I suppose I could get the flail for Grail, because that inflicts bleed, but... Poor Misbegotten. Oh, it's night, so the cavalry's here. It's like, don't mind me. I'm trying to remember. The map fragment's further ahead. I think it's the merchant down here that sells the lantern. 'Cause that's where I can also... Bok will be next. After I finish at Morn, we'll do Bok. That should be a good indicator. And yes, I am completely stalling for Stormveil. Bok is an NPC that's your seamster, and what he can do is actually help you modify your outfits after a certain point. But I have to go rescue him from his quote-unquote family. That's... I don't think I have enough for that. I might. Let's see. Yeah, he's a really sweet Misbegotten. Oh no, he's not a Misbegotten, he's a demi-human. My bad. I'll buy these just to exhaust the runes. Yeah, one of the fun things he can do is actually help you modify your outfits to remove the capes. The bad part, though, is he can't sew on capes. Of where, if you pick up, say, like the Banished Knight set, he can't fix it, so it actually has the cape for it. Which is a shame. And I believe this is one where I have to locate turtles. There should be some wolves up here. I hear you. Oh, I missed. I miss my talisman that lets me recover his health as I fell foes, but that's a ways away. Goodness. Aggressive little wolf. Which I suppose is accurate. Yeah, I'm still very squishy. I have no idea how I'm going to fare in Nightreign. Seek 3 beast. And these... I believe there's one over here to the right. I always get these rises mixed up. And of course with the messages to help. There's one. And then this isn't the one with the one in the tree. I think there's one in front next to the sign as well. There's the other. And now I'm just one short. This one they did make quite obvious. They're trying to teach you the mechanic. The one at Ronnie's Rise always is irksome because how are you to know you're to take a spirit spring and smack it while it's in the air? Thought that was needlessly cruel. And down we go. And I wasted that flask because I hit the wrong button. Oh well. So on to Castle Morn. Well, not the full castle, but at least want the map fragment. I don't think I can make that, so let me take the stairs instead. Which these are quite awful. Although they're not nearly as bad as the ones to Jarburg. I can't tell you how frustrating those were. If I recall correctly, if I hug this right wall and then jump over, that'll prevent the golem from shooting at me. And there should be a poison, or a scarab over here that has poison mist. That's quite useful. Or no, he's on the other side. Because I use that for the ulcerated tree spirit at the bottom of Stormvale Castle. Now there's our friendly golem. Where's the map fragment? I may have to move closer to find it. I could have sworn it was right around here. It might be on the other side of that rock. Nope, not quite. And there is a deathrite bird through here, but I can't remember what it drops. There it is. I always forget about that one. I missed. Ooh, and he missed. Now, where's the little scarab? This little one teleports. There we go. That'll come in handy later, although I will need a seal to do that. that a bear? It is a bear. Alright. So, the peninsula. We want to go here, here. Well, not necessarily there. Here. And here. And then we'll go help Bach, and then we'll see what we feel about Stormvale. I may summon for that, though it does pose the risk of invasions. Ugh. We'll see. We may get lucky and they may still be abed. But I doubt it. As the intelligence cracked tier is actually in the Urania, so I have no chance of that one. Oh, what Bach looks like? He kind of looks a cross between a human with digigrade legs and a rat-like face. He's very meek and timid. This is where the faith cracked tier is, isn't it? Or near here. Oh, Morn Tunnel. I can't remember what's down here. Probably a falling star beast, or maybe that's where the cave troll is. But there was a reason I once went down there. It's just been a long time. There's a demi-human that guards that bridge. Let's see if I can't get some more elevation. Yeah, I've bypassed the village. So I'm trying to remember. Keep your spear away from me. Where the cracked tier location is. This is where... maybe it's down there. But this is the farming location for one of my other favorite weapons, the scythe. But its drop rate is so abysmal. I really like using the scythe with the, what's it called? Black Flame Tornado Ash of War against the Fire Giant. I think that's a nice combination. Although a spear works just as well. The scythe is your favorite in terms of appearance? There's just something classy about it. That's why I really like Gehrman from Bloodborne. Just gets out of his wheelchair with a big scythe. It's like, uh-oh. You know you're in trouble. Yeah. Death Wreath for scythe. And I suppose I should talk to Melina. What do you want, lady?
Spoken echoes shall I share in Marika's own words. Then, after thy death, return to the lands between, grow strong in the face.
That's the fruit. There's the gap. I could have sworn the tier was around here somewhere. Because that's where Selen's body is. That's the walking mausoleum is around here. And then the lantern's down there, I believe. But I don't remember. That's the frenzied village. It's slowly coming back, but it's, again, regretfully been a little while. Oh. I need not have bought a shield. I could have just picked one up. Oh, that reminds me. There is a better shield that way if you drop down to fetch it. I'll have to pick that one up too. Because it has pretty good stats. I think it's on one of those ledges. I don't remember. Oh, that's another church, I suppose. I don't remember what's down here. Pages, which, oh dear, they may kill me. That lunge. Oh, my favorite rats. I have such trouble with them. And the bad part was I farmed their armor. It was the Landale version of where it actually has a white tunic. That was not a fun experience. Oh! Speaking of, I don't have the stats to wield this, but this is a fun scythe. Because it actually does holy damage. It's a fun Ash of War. I don't think it has a follow-up. Why does the scythe do holy damage? It is considered a holy weapon. Because you could consider the Grim Reaper an angel of death. I forgot that was there. I don't remember whose ever jail that is. Oh, I forgot I've got Blides as well. Goodness, they give you a lot to do in the early game. But I suppose that helps with levels. I don't think I have enough to upgrade this again. Let's see. Flask. I stand corrected, I did. So let's go to Flask and allocate charges. Because where I am starting to dip more into magic and Ashes of War, that would be nice to have another blue flask. And I don't know if you've seen this enemy or not, but these are Mausoleum Knights. And they're all headless. And this is a mausoleum. This is where you can actually duplicate some of the remembrances from bosses. Don't step on me. You have to knock off these skull stones in order to get it to be rendered immobile. Oh no. I love the bells. That's hardly enough. There is a later one in the snowfields that can actually shoot kind of lasers at you. And it's quite a formidable one. Does a lot of damage. Are you resting? Yes. So I have knocked off enough of those stones so that it will now kneel, and I can actually enter it. Sadly, it's not a mini dungeon or anything like that. It's just a quick little tomb. But if I get a remembrance I like, I can either come to this and offer it to either get 2 of the unlockable items from it, or double the runes that you can get from it. The problem is, there are different kinds of mausoleums. There are those that have bells and those that don't, and there's only certain kinds of remembrances that can be unlocked at each one, or duplicated at each. Why they chose to do that, I have no idea. Just another one of those of purposeful fecundness. But I don't understand the purpose.
Well, it's been an age since I've seen a customer. How can I help here at the end of the earth?
So I need 1,000 for that one. Ooh, I think I have it, but...
Have a safe journey.
Alright. Put my stuff back. Get that off of my bar, because I only use that every so often. I'm thinking Bach then Blythe, because Darrowill's not too much of a challenge, but he can be difficult given that he's a Bloodhound Knight. I suppose I can try to scale the tower too. And then get the Faith tier while I'm still on the Morn Peninsula. And that shield. Goodness, I need to make a checklist. Oh, there you are. Come up and fight me. Ow. I didn't mean it. I didn't think they'd seriously take me up on that. And they did. All of them. I have the high ground. I've got your cap. Is there any more? There's another. I'm up here. Oh, you had iframes. I don't think I could take on the golem yet. So I've climbed up here for naught. Only got some runes out of it. And down we go. Sadly, I can't torrent through here, I don't believe. But I will now, just so I can get clear of this. There's where the mausoleum is now resting. If I go across these cliffs... No, thank you. There's a way to drop down to get that shield. Though I don't remember anything really about it. Try not to anger them. Because some poor individual took a nice tumble down this way. Don't think it's that. Though it could be. Maybe... there. I don't think there's anything adjacent on this side. Yes, Torrent's cheaty. He can do a double jump. No? I think he's kind of inspired by a goat. But even then, I've not seen a goat do a double jump like that. Hello. What is this? Oh, another tomb. I admit, after fighting all the imps in my first playthrough, I avoided the catacombs. Oh, he's got Deathblight down here. Which is sad, because I love spooky, scary skeletons, but not these ones. Because they have imps, not skeletons. And to be fair, they do have some of them. Don't mind me, Mr. Ertree. I'm just passing through. Trying to remember which ledge to jump off of. Which sounds far worse than it actually is. There's a grace. I guess I didn't fetch that one either. There's a message there. So I thought it was one of those, but I could be mistaken. I wonder if they removed the item. So I see a grace. Because you used to be able to see the body kind of dangling off the side. And I'm not seeing anyone dangle. Because that's the one I jumped off first. And I don't think I have the spyglass. I don't think I purchased it. Although, with those little creatures there, that makes me suspect that it might be that one. But I could be wrong. I thought it was one where you had to kind of do a leap of faith. I see messages there. Let's try this one. Oh, death. I broke my ankles. So it's not that one. Yeah, the fall damage in this one is inconsistent. There are certain jumps that you think you can make, and then there are others that just instantly kill you. That's alright, I had so few runes. They really are. It gives us another chance to do a quick look. I hope my runes are on this level. I think I see them. So it's not that one. I don't see the corpse. So that's a message. Oh, I think this one's also going to be another death fall. Try to get to higher ground. But no, this one's going to hurt. Yeah. That's alright. Deaths are unlimited. That's why those messages were saying, help me. I want to go home. Ah, they're not too bad. Infuriating definitely for a first-time player. Where I'm trying to get reacclimated to them. The ones that get me are where you have a ton of runes, and you can't get back to the area to reclaim them. Like that. I suppose I could jump down to it and then fast travel. You see, even that jump hurt. Because I thought you had to go by the Erd tree and then make a right. I'll give it one more quick look. That's where the catacomb is. And that broken pillar I've already investigated. There it is. I knew I wasn't going crazy. Just saw it out of the corner. There we are. Now, is it any better than what I've got? Oh yeah. It's a little bit heavier. Lightning Holy. But it does have better guard boost. Get those off. And then, can I get to the Grace from here? Because there be the Grace. This may be yet another death, we'll see. Because my ankles. They are brittle. In life, I didn't drink or eat enough calcium. Yeah. Managed it this time. So now, let's go to the Frenzied Flame. Or at least the village of it. Because there's another shield there, as well as... Is there an incantation? So I think that's where you get the first of them. That's a useful one. And I think it's somewhere around there is the tier. Let's find out. Then Buck, then Blythe. There's the demi-human. That's a much bigger one, though. It'd be nice if you could cut the bridge and let him fall, but sadly I don't think so. So that leads back down to the flowers. Could all that breaking strengthen your bones? I don't know about that one. You'd think once it heals, it may strengthen it, but it's been my experience that they heal in weird ways. Of yes, technically there's more bone structure there, but doesn't mean it's solid, if that makes sense. So I have shattered my ankle before. And I think I went the wrong way yet again. So there's a demi-queen there. I think the crystal's near her. And the way to the Frenzied village is this way. It's down and around. I guess it was the demi-human that fell off. I wondered who gave me the extra runes. Yeah. Down and around. We'll go this way towards the queen. So I think you get a staff from her. So I used it briefly in my merchant cosplay. Yes, yes. So scary. Bad demi-humans. There it is. This leads us back to where we were. So that's towards the church. I need to go that way first. Because I think I was just going in a big circle there. Alright. So now we go straight across, I suppose. Because if we start to see rats, we're heading in the right direction. Or when the leaves start to turn yellow, as we're getting towards the frenzied flame. So this poor village is quite ailing. There we are. We're on the right path now. Goodness, how much I've forgotten. Yes, the frenzied flame of madness. Similar. It's actually a two-pronged status effect of where it not only inflicts madness, but also fire damage. Because this entire village is afflicted by it. Just notice their glowing eyes. Or see if I can get one to hit me. Let's see. There we are. Oof. He managed it. That's a bad corridor to get stuck in. Let's try that again, shall we? I believe I claimed everything I needed, though. So I got the incantation and the sacred tear. I did. That's a bad doorway. That, and once again, rats. They are quite the intimidating foe. Because I suppose, as in real life, if you get surrounded by them... Oh, I think I remember. The blast is actually from a different rat. Who is around here somewhere? Trying to remember where. There's one Grace. There's a rat off by his lonesome that actually drops the Frenzied Flame Burst, which is a really nice spell, or incantation rather, because of its range that it has. And it's not this one. But I remember it being either around here or... memory's not serving at the moment. So I thought it was nearby. It's not one of you. They look so menacing with their eyes. Oh goodness. Get destroyed by rats. Again. I thought it was a big rat that had it. Speaking of, maybe I see it. Not this one, but the one over the hill. Or no, that's just a standard flame. Never mind. Because this is just some poor guy who made camp here. Oh, goodbye. I'm leaving. I got what I came for. At least for now. I've got the poison mist. I'm trying to think what else is through here. Oh. Let me through. So I think the shield I've got on is better than what I just picked up. Let's take a quick look. Yeah, that one just does slightly better holy, but it has a better design. Got a little soldier's helm. Oh, I do have the sword seal on, that's why I'm taking more damage. That makes sense. But as promised, let's go see Bok, and then Blythe. Get my bearings. It really will be odd in Nightreign where you don't have Torrent, but you're still able to make the jumps without him. Yes, Mr. Troll, I know you're angry. Oof, you're very angry. There's a merchant down here as well, but I have not the runes for him. It is funny, all the enemies that can smack you on your way by. This guy has something of value, I think. Maybe this is where you get your first bow. Neutralizing. No. It's broadsword club. Per our earlier conversation, this is where you can get the other club, where you can dual wield them. Maybe it's the short bow I was thinking of.
Done? Well, be on your way then.
And there's something back here as well. There's a spirit spring. This is a trap. There's undead, yep. Couldn't remember what caused the trap. I ruined his campfire. Let's go find Mr. Bok. Here's Bach.
It hurts. Oh. What are you doing here? You must leave this place at once. They'll rush in and beat you to a pulp. Oh, you'll end up just like me. Oh. What are you doing here? Oh.
Yeah, he tried to go retrieve his sewing needle from his brethren, and they already expelled him from their colony once.
Oh.
So they didn't take kindly to his return. That's alright. If all goes well, I can avenge him. Oh, absolutely. Is Bach such a sweetheart? Oh, not for these guys. But the trick with them is just go slow, because they can ambush you pretty quickly. And whomever puts a message right on top of a summon sign, I am displeased. Which does remind me, I forgot to do this. Can't remember the rest of them off the top of my head, but that's what I remember. So now, we get to have a boss fight. And I don't have any summons equipped. Come on, one at a time. Did her lessers. Thank you, Esteban. Nice, got the riposte already. I have no stamina. Let that recover for a moment. One down. Now let's go fell the other. Forget, does he disappear? No, we've still got the boss. Heal for a moment. Nicely done. Now he'll disappear. So we've got tailoring tools and a sewing needle. And that was an NPC summon, that wasn't a real-life person. So it does do a good job of encouraging you to co-op in the game. I was pretty sloppy. I got hit quite more than I intended. But didn't die, so that's always a victory. One of the infuriating things, though, is why would they put this here to bamf you out of the cave when there's more to explore? Yes, true co-op with real-life players will incur the chance to be invaded. If you're only using the NPC summons, you won't be invaded. Which, now that I think about it, isn't old nice Istvan one of the first ones you take care of for the bloody finger? Oh, that makes me feel bad. But why he was hanging out in that cave with the demi-humans, I don't know. And I think this is a safe spot. There's a grace up ahead, as well as some goodies. Because if you've managed to fell the dragon at this point, this is your first chance for Dragon Communion, where you can take their hearts and unlock things. That's a pretty cool altar. So that's how you unlock the dragon incantation, is by sacrificing hearts. You can. And use it as currency. Trying to remember which one you go up. It is brutal. Especially when you kill such a beast such as a dragon. I think that's it through here. There's the message to seek the Dragon Communion Church, which you can actually see from here. So I believe it's that one. Or no, that's the other way. Because there's where I came from. That is the Dragon Communion Church. We'll restore Bach.
Oh. What are you doing here? You must leave this place at once. Oh. Wait. Is that what I think it is? You got it back for me. My sewing needle. What made you go and do a thing like that? My mum was a seamstress, and that sewing kit was all I had to remember her by. I always wanted to be just like sweet old mum. Then I suppose I can't just curl up and die, can I? Thank you. You're very kind. I always wanted to be a seamster like my mum. Then I suppose I can't just curl up and die, can I? Thank you very... I always wanted...
Now he's repeating himself. And that actually gives me a good moment to take a brief pause and refill my drink, so I will be right back. And did I avenge him? Worse, I gave him reason to live. Because now he's interested in becoming a seamster. And once I make it past Godric, past Godric, he'll actually meet me and offer his services. I know, it's terrible. There we go. So let's see. Alright. I'll play with that later. Actually, let me do one more thing. There. Had to fix the brightness there. But see, now he's gone off his merry way. And so shall we. Because I've got to go help Blythe. Which, let me equip that emotion. Because I don't know how I'll fare against Darrowwill. But we can give it a try. I need to go to the Mistwood first, though. And not get accosted by a bear. And then I guess I could do Fort Height as well. Because that's just a matter of running up the steps. You know, since I'm here already... Apologies, I keep stalling for Stormvale. I just have a feeling Margit's gonna be a pain. Did I already pick this up? I didn't. Excuse me. Don't throw anything. I asked nicely. I'll come back for that night. Because what I'm really after is of these stairs. Nice is not in the vocabulary. Well, I mean, to be fair, I am an invader. I forget, does the knight come up here? I don't think he does. Oh, he does. How splendid. Oh, he's got health. We got me on the roll. Nice. Guess nice is in the vocabulary, but not for me. That makes sense. It's been a while since I've gone after that one. So I suppose I can also tell Kenneth his fort is cleared. Because in felling that knight, that's reclaiming it. I wonder if I have to do Castle Morn before as well. Where's Mr. Kenneth? There's Patches. That's Yura. I'll go visit him first. Not that he gives you much, but it's another quest line we can mark off. And I'm debating. I have the jellyfish summon, which is okay. It's not great. But then I also have the wolves. I may use the wolves with Margit. 'Cause there's at least 3 of them.
I've been waiting for you with bated you. Oh, excellent. Well done, I knew it now. Go ahead. Right then, I've much to do. What's that look? Well, under the earth, even the vulgar, which is why I... Just you watch. Would you like? I see bright. Enter into... And who knows? What say you? Very
Why
well.
not?
I shall await you. We shall hold the ceremony. I say good. Right then, I've much to do.
Oh, someone just beat Elden Ring.
Right then, I've much to do.
And then we'll go back here and he'll complain that he can't do anything yet. We might do Castle Morn before Stormvale. We'll see. 'Cause I would like that extra talisman slot. Forget, is it peaceful? No. Ooh, got the upper hand on me. Nicely done. Oh. There. He only dropped string. But I do like the roses. So those were used in crafting. I think they're an ingredient in blood pots. Well, you gotta have a little bit of a flourish if you're gonna fell somebody. Gotta do it with style. Those barrels are gonna be the bane of my existence once we get to Stormvale. Oh yeah, I am definitely one of the weaker players, but I enjoy the je ne sais quoi.
You, is it? I suppose you must have seen it by now, yes. The sorry state of my fort. Oh, indeed, it is a foul fate for a land to be without. One must be found, but a true and... I'm sorry, too, that I haven't the great Kenneth, but now for a true and... I must begin for a true... I must be for a true...
There we go. Dialogue exhausted. Ready to march on. Oh yeah, you gotta have at least a little bit of style. It's to excuse yourself for being weak. Give me the rose. So down we go. And I don't need to, but I'm going to rest just in case. Because then we go get to see the best boy Blythe. And help him with Darrowell. And hope I don't wake a bear in the process. That's Roa fruit, okay. I was like, what is Eye of Yellow doing down this far south? But no, it was a different flower. I think I need to go down. There he is. Hello, Blythe. Pick a fine spot to talk.
Who goes there? Carly sent you, did he? Ever the bloody busybody. Maybe to him you don't seem so strange. The name's Blythe. I'm looking for a man who goes by Darrowell. He fled somewhere nearby. Or so I've heard. Come tell me if you find him before I do. I can offer you ample reward. Darrowell is nothing but a traitor, and in need of a fitting end to his tale. Darrowell is in need of a...
Oh, Blythe is one of the best boys, and he is very strong. The little boss that we're about to go fight, he can solo him. I just have to stay alive. There we are. I knew it was nearby here. Thank you. How rude. See that? And then I believe I have to actually enter the Ever Jail before I see the summon sign. Yeah, there it is. And shamefully, I admit in my first playthrough I was calling them Evergowls, but it's jail. It's just an old English spelling.
Darrowell.
Oh, come on then, Blythe.
Rotting in a cell is no true justice. No. This is where it ends for you.
And here's Darrowell. Oh no. Already staggered him, goodness. See, Blythe's a beast. There we are. And I believe that's one of the speedrunner's favorite weapons is the Bloodhound's Fang. I've used it briefly with another character, and it's pretty nice. I like its Asher 4.
Right. There you are. Had to work for it, but it's done. Don't say I'm not a man of my word. Here's your prize. Oh yes. If you venture north to Rea Lucaria and come across a venerable blacksmith who's a little on the large side, tell him I sent you, and he'll be sure to treat you right. I owe you one, I reckon. That's enough chit-chat for now. It's time we parted ways. That's enough chit-chat. It's time we parted.
Which is a shame, because you are a wonderful NPC, and I wish we could venture together. But alas, only on a few more occasions. Yeah, let's do Castle Morn first. That's Balk and Blythe. We got Kenneth's thing done. Because I'm thinking we do Morn first. That way, we get Irina's questline underway. Because I'd like to get the Frenzied Flame seal from her later. But I think I have to do her questline. Or at least see her perish. So, we'll head on. And it's interesting to me they actually have 2 knight bosses in this area, where you have the Knight's Cavalry, and then you also have a Deathrite bird. Again, I wish I could remember what that bird drops. I'm looking for Sanctuary Stones. Let's see, I noticed. Goodness. Not a grace that way. They're just a very angry archer. Go on, reload. Let me in. No, no, no. Because he can still shoot inward. It's like, I flee. Now begs the question, do I have the ability to craft the thing that I need for multiplayer? Let's see. I do. How many? Oh, I don't have any. Let's go ahead and make a few of these. Not that many. And I forget, is there a stake around here? So I think I have to activate one of those first. Otherwise, I may not be able to summon. Oh, very slow shooting, but very hard hitting. Yes. That works out nicely. Because I don't like clearing out this area by myself, but I will if need be. See if I can get anybody. I'll be. What was her name? Thought it was like Limgrave Co-op. But I don't remember what the numbers were. +3. Now I'm at risk of being invaded. Oh, goodness. That dog hits far harder than I thought. Ouch. Oh, that's embarrassing. Ah, well. Yeah, Castle Morn is something else. But I'm glad I went here first, rather than Stormvale. Because Stormvale can be frustrating. Thankfully, I don't have any rune arcs or anything like that to worry about losing. So I'm a pretty decent level, but definitely a skill issue. Oh, that's not nice. My runes are pretty far in. Oh, this is probably the same person. Oh, interesting. I wonder if this will put me in offline mode. Well then. Pardon the technical difficulty. I will do two things real quick. Blank out that display for a moment. And I'll relaunch the game. No worries. Wonder what went awry there. The anti-cheat's still running, so I'm waiting for it to actually pause out. There we go. And files uploaded. Let's see if we can't get back into it. Goodness, bright white light. Thankfully I got to spare you from that. Let's see if she loads. And apologies for the interruption on that one. Says it's logging in. Fingers crossed. There we go. And we are back. I actually ended up quitting out and then reloading. Let's give that another try. There's the same person again. See if we can get two of them, because I am quite pathetic. There we are. Got one. And it's usually best to go with a squad of two just because of the risk of invasion. Oh, they've got a nice torch. I think they're wearing the deathbeds, or not deathbed smalls. I can't remember what armor set that is. I think it's gold masks. But the pants I don't recognize. Accident, but that works. See if I can be stupid and grab my runes. Doing a nice job clearing that up. The thing I forget is they're also low level like I am in order for me to be summoned. And I do as well. The invasions are just never really part of the game that I enjoy. So I'm hoping we can get through here at least to the next grace without too much issue. Goodness, they're booking it. Which again, I don't blame. Because the faster we get through here to the boss, the better. And the steel wire torch, I think that just does extra damage. I'm trying to remember where her father is. I think he's this way. Because he's in a precarious spot with a landing. Nice. And then I think the other one fell further down. I think he's up there, you're right. Uh-oh. Did my health just die? There we go. So you asked how you deal with flying foes. That's one way. Yeah, he's up here. I can't remember if his name's Edgar or who he is. Let's see.
There's a... I'm Edgar. You can see the menials. They gave me good foul treatment. I'm sorry, but whatever. Take this. I see. Thank you. But I can't leave with the cat to ensure that... If you... her father will... If you... her father will come for her...
And then we go back this way. I don't remember if there's anything through here or not. That's the passive point, or excuse me. We've passed the point of no return there. Nicely done. Yeah, we avoid that other one, which I think is just to unlock a whip. I'm impressed. This character with the purple flame torch has later gear, so they must have kept their character low on purpose. I can't remember if there's anything of value up here. I don't think so. Well, it's a talisman. We're making good progress. And thank you for waiting for me. It's really nice how they're guiding through. Let's see then. Got enough for a level, but sadly we're not near a grace. This part you have to be careful with, because you could kill yourself on these rafters. That fall is, I think, enough to do so. And unfortunately this is later game training as well. Because you'll need that to get down to the frenzied flame. There we are. That's perfect. That one seems bigger than the rest. Hope they're not attacking the jellyfish. They are. All right. Poor little jellyfish. I think there's something back here as well. Yeah, smithing stone. And this you have to be very careful with because you can easily fall off. Suppose they're ready. Oof. This poor misbegotten. They are absolutely destroying him. Oh, they got the riposte. Nice. Well done. Yeah, they've gone through the DLC if they have that. Yeah, that fight normally is much more of a pain. Those summoned help really carried me for that one. But to be fair, fair is fair, and I will intend to do the same for others. So what am I thinking? Doesn't get me much, but every little bit counts. Stores half of HP. I'm gonna go ahead and put the strength one on just because I am wielding a sword. I don't think there's anything around here. So I'll teleport back to Irina and tell her daddy's not coming to come get her. And then rest at the grace a few times and realize, oh no, she's fallen. You get my heavy sarcasm there? Because I don't think I have to tell him that I've felled the misbegotten. I think he's here crying. Because he was a neglectful father. So he has no one to blame but himself.
Rena, how could this be? My daughter deserved better. The fault lies with me.
I chose duty over my daughter's safety. And that is how fate has answered. I'll find them. The foul wretches responsible for this. I'll hunt them down and exterminate every last one of them. Rest assured, Arena, it will be done. I'll find them. The foul. I'll hunt them. Rest assured.
Well, you best be hunting yourself then, because you have not to blame but yourself for sending a little blind girl out into the wilderness by her little lonesome. Now, granted, there were a few guards in attendance of her, but you see how well that ended. And I think I have run out of excuses for Stormvale. Bother. I'd like more levels, but I don't necessarily want to grind. Or wait, I do have more excuses. Margit. Let me go upgrade my weapon at the very least. True.
Well, I took youth no matter it's out your own.
I need 8 of those. Goodness. What is that? Storm Stomp? I'll keep it standard for now. Lady Fia.
Those who live all the more.
Yeah, I found a mariner, but I haven't fought it. How many runes do I have?
Well then.
570.
May the golden order shine through.
Alright. We'll try Margit. I don't expect this will go well. You're very kind. Because the dogs he can pretty much one-shot. I don't know if he can be rotten. But... or maybe try to. As one of the neat things with Elden Ring being so open world is many players actually skipped Margit and Stormvale Castle altogether because of its original difficulty. So this will be an interesting fight, because Margit / Morgott is one of my favorite characters, along with Roger, and you actually get to encounter both of them here. Oh yeah. There are countless complaints online about how tough Margit was. And then, I can't remember if it was somebody at FromSoft or just the internet at large said just go around him. And people were flabbergasted that you could. Because previously in the Souls series, once you got to a boss and you couldn't get past it, good luck. You have to sit there and grind until you get good or surpass the level where they become trivialized. But yeah, Margit was harrowing for many new players. But here's my boy Roger, one of my favorite characters. I'm so happy to get both of them so early. But here's Margit.
Foul tarnished, in search of the Elden Ring. Emboldened by the flame of ambition. Someone must extinguish thy flame. Let it be Margit the Fell.
He'll probably throw something. See if I can do this. Ooh, got me on the backswing. You staggered him.
Well, thou art of passing skill. Warrior blood must truly run in thy veins.
Maybe rotten.
Tarnished.
Oof. Easy. Poor Roger is taking a beating. There goes Roger. Oh, he's almost done. The dog got him. Yeah, the spelling in the game is kind of weird.
I shall remember thee, tarnished, smouldering with thy meager flame. Cower in fear of the night. The hands of the fell omen shall brook thee no quarter.
Such a lovely voice-acted line. And thank you. That went far better than I thought it would, but I came prepared. And now I have a talisman slot, so yay! Well, the big part of it is I knew what to expect. Players just now fighting him for the first time, they're in for a surprise, because he comes with an accoutrement of stuff. Yes, your belief paid off. Now I will summon to get through Stormvale, because I despise this castle. And why they put two graces so close together, I have no idea. The power of belief, it matters. That exhausts most of the runes. And then I don't think I can buy anything from Gostock yet. So I may teleport.
Come over here, would you? It's tightly guarded. Guard you breached. Yeah, you're just... I pray. You, the guard, you'll slip. Yeah, you're...
So let me think. Who do I need to go shopping at? Is it the merchant in Caelid? Or Weeping? I think Weeping had the smithing stones I was after. Good, it's not nighttime.
Back all unusual in this aged...
It gets rid of some of those. And that gets rid of the rest.
Have a safe journey.
Alright, so back to Stormvale. And again, this area is rife with invaders, so I run a risk doing this. Let's see who we can get. There may be no one at this one just yet, because I think I've got to go a little bit further in. Why do they invade here? There's so many little nooks and crannies that they can hide at. This became one of the first true, like, PvP zones. Oh goodness, this guy's already gone through the DLC. Exactly. Of where there's a lot of ambush tactics that they can deploy here. Let's see if they stay.
Hey.
Absolutely. This is a precarious spot. So we'll have to be quick about this. Oof. That was precarious. Nicely done. That's one of the devil birds. And see, we just got invaded. That didn't take no time at all. I'll probably come to high ground. There he is. He's an ambusher. He'll go aggro the other things. Nice shot. See, this is why I hate the cowardly invaders, because he's running up those steps purposely to aggro the knights. Rather than stand and fight us. Oh no. I might die here. I did. I couldn't heal fast enough. Ah. Yeah, because this castle's not too bad, but with the invaders, it's more complicated. Ah, welcome in, Una Medric. And you missed the old times when Dark Souls was blowing up invaders? Yeah. There are still caliber invasions nowadays, but not very many. And welcome in. How's your Saturday treating you? Exactly. That's one of my pet peeves, is where the invader uses the flask. If you're going to be there, at least disadvantage yourself ever so slightly. The ones I don't like are the ones that run back into a crowd of enemies rather than stand and fight. It's like, you're here for me, aren't you? And glad to hear it's going well. Likewise. We're just going through another quick run of Elden Ring, getting ready for Nightreign. Let's see if these are available. I'm on the fence, to be honest, of where I've pre-ordered it, but I'm not 100% certain how it'll be. I'm hoping it's good, but I have my reservations. IGN's new gameplay was cool. I don't think I've seen that one. Is that the one where they revealed the Revenant? Oh, it showed off the Dark Souls 2 boss. No, now I definitely haven't seen it. I'll have to check it out. What did you think of it? Duke's Freya. Oh, that'll be fun. Reminds me of Blythe of That's a Nasty Way to Fight. That'll be exciting. Because it has been many a... Oh, ow. I was going through there. That would be your first Souls game, but it's going to be expensive? As far as Souls games goes, I think this one's actually underpriced, of where they may get you with the DLC. Well, it's an experimental title for them, so I don't think they put all of their capital behind it. So it's relatively cheap. My concern is they may get us with the DLC later, of buy this expansion pack, do this thing to get a new map, and stuff like that, if it gains popularity. So we'll see. I know it's pathetic to use that against this guy, but just in case. You think it turned into a live service? I could see that. I'll stalk. I would actually be okay with that, so long as the cosmetics are the only microtransactions. If they put weapons and other, like, upgrade materials behind paywalls, that's going to be a problem. Did they add Solaire? That's awesome. Praise the sun. It's still $50 for you? Oh, I'm sorry, Resrick. I know the conversion rates often bite you. Strangely, some of the ones have kept their value. At least it's not as bad as, say, wasn't an Assassin's Creed one of the person on my Discord was complaining about, where it's still like $90? True, but I think that's because of all the speed runs and the mods and stuff that come with it. That and the nostalgia for players. I'm trying to remember if there's anything of value that way. I don't think so. They blew up. Oh, they blew me up. Thanks. I was gonna laugh and say good on my summoned help, because they aced him before I walked through, and then they got me as well. Whoops. At least I can do that. Definitely, the seamless co-ops are wonderful mods. I'm so glad that they've started doing those, but I'm sad to see that FromSoft has not embraced it and done so themselves. You announced... Oh, gotcha. Oh, I lost my help. That's awesome. Goose, you alright? Or are you gonna leave me? And it's a trilogy, and also... That is true. I'm hoping Nightreign really is the co-op's dream, because that's my favorite part of the Dark Souls series, is being able to do this. Although I think my summoned help may be broken. So let me see if I can get to the next Grace. Because I lost one of them. Yeah, to be honest, the co-op's the best part. So you're a bit worried to play with randoms? Well, for my purposes, I do have a Discord set up where if you're interested, I'm plan on playing it, at least for a little while. And then Dom's Roundtable also has a section of Discord dedicated to that. That way if you want to do the voice chats, you can do so there. Sir Master dealing with randoms. And shameless plug, for me, but also for others. Because likewise, that's one of my biggest fears, is the co-op aspect of it. I'm so used to the Souls series of where you can get by with gesticulations and just kind of jumping around and moving things. But where they were saying they were heavily reliant on the voice comms, I'm worried. So anything I can do to help assuage that is more the merrier. Yeah, sorry, Goose. I think you're broken. So I'm gonna do that. Meanwhile, rest. 'Cause I don't have enough for that. Because I admit that's one of my fears too, is just... I don't think they intended Nightreign to be played solo, so you desperately need people to help with it. Yes, that's the toxicity I'm worried about, or where the self-centeredness of it, of I'm going to grab the best resources for myself and my other collaborators be damned, I don't care. That's one thing I really worry about. But if you play with voice channels, you can at least make an argument to say, hey, I need that for this build, or you really can't use that as effectively. You could at least negotiate. Bad birds. Nice. Well done, sir. I hate the ninja looters. Yeah. Did you hear about the boss invasions? Oh. Tell me that you can be invaded while fighting a boss. Oh no. I kind of like that because that's befitting his character. But oh, that's terrifying. And I have heard that Morgott finally got his true title as the Fell Knight.
The pleasure's mine. Roger is the name. A sorcerer, as you might have guessed. I'm looking for a little something here in the castle. When I'm not hot-footing it from the troops, that is. But enough about me. What are you doing here in Stormvale Castle? This place is bristling with tarnished hunters, you know. They sacrifice our kind for grafting. Not exactly a place I'd stroll into without a purpose in mind. I see. Here to challenge Godric and lay your hands upon a great rune, are you? You can see it then, I take it. The guidance of grace. Well, enjoy it while you can. I'm tarnished, like you. But unlike you, I've seen neither hide nor hair of this guidance for the longest time. Still, I won't forget how it felt when I first came here, to the lands between. I'm privy to a few magical battle arts. Would you care to learn one? As a fellow tarnished, once guided by grace, I'd love to help you out, if it please. The battle art you've learned is of the Glintstone family. They were conceived at the Great Academy of Rea Lucaria, to the north of this castle. In the past, they obeyed laws which contravened the Golden Order, or so I'm told. Fascinating, isn't it? That the Golden Order was pliable enough to absorb practices that contradicted itself in the past. With the Order broken, twisted, and in need of repair, such adaptability is more important now than ever.
Sorry for my silence, but Roger is one of my favorite NPCs, so I wanted to hear his voice line. He's such a nice little scholar. But I have a summon I have to take care of, so I shouldn't dawdle too long. Oh yeah, for a while there I even cosplayed as Roger when I would do my co-op summons. And I'm catching up on the notes too. Morgoth is the biggest hater? Well, he despises Tarnished. Yeah, that was one of my favorite builds because I limited myself only using spells and abilities that Roger used. So it was a true cosplay. It was a ton of fun. Although, with the exception of I did use the Lordsworn Greatsword rather than his rapier, just because I'm not a big fan of the thrusting attack. Because the Lordsworn Greatsword and the Death's Poker are my two favorite melee. So now I am trepidatious about Nightreign. I'm hoping it's good, but I can't guarantee it. Oh no. And I have to remember I don't have my Ash of War on this. Because I usually have a Carian Ash of War, but right now I just have the Bloodhound Step. I was thinking you're actually probably in the norm of where most players either rebuke magic entirely and hate its use, or they just don't really use it. I tend to use half-casters, of where I can at least do some melee damage when I'm out of FP Flask, but I definitely enjoy the magic side of it. Because it's playing on easy mode. I find it incredibly fun. Just for example. Exactly. If it makes it easier for players to get used to the game, so be it. As long as they're having fun, who cares? Now, I say that, and then I'm also going to admonish invaders, so I'm a little bit of a hypocrite there, because that's not quite fun. And then I think it's across the room from here is the scarf. That's way ahead. Yeah, he's right. Nicely done. The same thing happens when aimed at children called Kingdom Hearts. I admit I played Kingdom Hearts when it first came out on the original systems. Enjoyed it immensely. Actually, let me do that because I think there's a door I have to open. But I enjoyed Kingdom Hearts. My big problem was Kingdom Hearts 1 and 2 were great. Kingdom Hearts 3, I think I aged out of it by the time it came out. Of where it was no longer something of joy, or it was just so convoluted in its message of who its intended audience was. Oops. That's one thing you'll never find here is I never judge somebody based on the difficulty of game that they play. If you want to have a nice and cozy game, put it on easy, because you know you don't have the time dedicated to it, nor the patience. Because sometimes gaming is just meant to be relaxation. You don't want that stress to dip into that world. So I get that. But if you want to have a challenge, by all means, please have a challenge. But never judge somebody else based on how they're having fun. Yeah, the spin-offs are... ugh. Exactly. Another shameless plug. I play a lot of Souls-likes, and one of my all-time favorites is honestly Black Myth Wukong, and it has no difficulty setting. It just is the game that it is, and you get good or you don't. Contrary to that, I also play Small Lands, and I have nerfed every single enemy, the damage they do, the fall damage inflicted. I have turned down all settings. Oh crap. There goes my health. Time to get to the grace. But I have nerfed every setting in it, just for the sake of my own fun. Oh, have you played Small Lands? Okay, now you can kill me, dog. I don't care. I made it to the grace. I did, because I wanted a nice, cozy game. Oof, I knew that was going to bite me. Oh, that's not fair. You have no object interaction with the column, but I do. Ooh. Ow. He's probably gonna get me. Ouch. That's Morcott's move. Come on. Oh no. So close. Yep. Touche. Oh, Wukong. Yes, that one's also a very good one. It has no mini-map, but they partially patched that. The thing with Wukong, though, is it really didn't need one. It was rather linear. So it's not like Elden Ring where you could easily get lost. The coolest thing about seamless co-op is, yes, the fact that you can use multiple mods with it as well. Oh, that's alright, I don't mind losing to an omen. Because those things are vicious brutes. If you don't mind, I will be right back. I'm going to refill my water. There we are. Sorry for the delay. Alright, so let me see. I don't think I have anything yet to do there. Ah, thank you. That door doesn't open from this side. Yeah. But yeah, I was just going back to that earlier topic of, I don't understand where people could get so riled up over someone else having fun. Especially if it's just supposed to be a cozy game, or just they're hanging out doing what they want to do. Now that said, I fully support and admire people who can do challenge runs, say like in Elden Ring or Dark Souls, because that is such a level of frustration that I can't comprehend it. I don't think I'd put myself through that stress and strife. There we go. Ooh, Assassin's Creed Shadows. That's the new one that's set in feudal Japan, isn't it? But pray tell, I'd love to hear stories. Was it the game mechanic itself not allowing people to have fun? Or was it the community? My money's on the community. I just got that grace. There's Godric's Arena. See, you were playing it and your Discord showed you that... Really? What on earth would cause him to say you're ruining gaming by playing such games? And then the whole litany of insults afterwards. Ugh. That sounds like that person may have more problems than you can deal with in a single session. Bigots? I could see that. Especially given the topic of where they chose the one historical black samurai.
Be proud.
Nefeli, help me.
You were a fine warrior. Your only mistake was your choice of master. Let the winds lift you to a higher place.
Go away, troll.
Well, who do we have here? Tarnished, I am Nefeli. I'm here by decree. How utterly this grafting is tainted them. If you, I ask you, call up the winds run from certain father would put. Apologies as fellow Tarnished down whatever road. Apologies as fellow Tarnished down whatever road.
Hey, he kept calling you woke, which to me is rarely an insult, but I can see how people are trying to use it as one. Meaning you're tolerant and compassionate to others? Well, that's a fine label that I'd happily wear a badge of honor having. Well, oh, why so? Is it due to the animation styles, or something with the character designs? Oh, I gotcha. Some people are really like that, though, and I don't understand. I got angry at the game. I could see where it would have a limited questline when there are so many other heroes worthy of a story, but his isn't a bad one. I think my complaint with it was a departure from the series norm of where you have the female protagonist who is more of the stereotypical ninja and better suited for the assassin type role. But then, again, I have not played it, so correct me on this one since you have. He's more of like the brute force, I smash through things and I'm not very stealthy kind of character. So it seems odd that he's an assassin, but narrative-wise, they may have weaved that in a certain way that makes sense. I just don't know. So from a mechanics perspective, I'm kind of curious, but... Yes, of where the original ones were more stealth-inclined. I see, so they split the role between them. And that makes sense. Kind of catering to both sets of fans, because they did change the genre pretty well.
Oh. Then you would do well to stand with those who follow the guide. Do so, and you. Once the wisdom as a true member, I have high on cities. No. We've spoken.
Okay, good. I don't want to talk to you anyway. Him being a heavy armored samurai would fit in. True. But I think you nailed it there of where it fits into more of the Odyssey and Valhalla versions. I'm trying to remember what else in Stormvale I need to do, because I'm right towards the secluded cell. I guess I could go open the shortcut. Oh. Was that it meant his climbing was so abysmal, so playing him makes you feel bad unless you're purely fighting. That I could understand, which they may have gone for a bit of realism there, in that climbing while in a full suit of armor would be cumbersome. But that doesn't necessarily mean it's has to be in a video game, because you are playing a fantastical character after all, so... Meh. Wrong side. Believe me, just take a lesson from Final Fantasy, and those guys can do all kinds of things in their full armor. Oh, I didn't jump. Oh, it's a load screen. That would feel cumbersome. Now tell me, does it force you to change characters based on certain parts of the game? Or can you use one exclusively and not switch to the other? Oh. Failed twice in a row. Okay. Because I would worry certain areas may be locked off and only certain characters could approach them. But if you can change during cutscenes and stuff, that may not be too bad. I think the last Assassin's Creed I played was with Ezio. Oh, for pity's sake. It's really outdated. It is, especially where so many games like God of War do seamless cutscenes like that. But then again, God of War just did so many things right. And GTA 5 is literally an open world. True. Yes. I love that mechanic. If done well, it can feel so flawless. Alright. I'll go see the ulcerated tree spirit, but I'm not inclined to fight it, because I'll cheese it later. Oh, yeah. I am really curious to see that. Fans have been waiting so long for the next installment of that series. I'm hoping that it meets all of their expectations. Alright, pardon me for just a moment. 10 million views in 7 days. I believe it. And then I'm trying to remember who else is here. Let's see. Real hardware and not rendered. That would be the impressive part. And let's see what this is. Nothing to worry about then. Let's see. Very true. That and in this day and age, getting it to run on user-friendly hardware is not that unconceivable. Surely what you seek is somewhere close by. Oh, we're on the way, Roger. Now, if I don't screw up these jumps. I know you wouldn't. Because again, we were talking earlier about how awful gravity is and how punishing it can be. Would it be canon the character just falls off and the NPC's like, what now? Very likely. That's why they sent so many tarnished. Come down. They knew a few of them would die to gravity. I think so. Why do you think so many Alabaster Lords know gravity-related spells? The old gods knew the way. Ooh, okay. That worried me for a moment. Now where's your mother? His rancor calls up here with a scarab. Away, you vile rat. I won't get that off in time. I am surprised. Bye-bye. Now, I believe the scarab's on this side. Nope. I would say giant rats, dogs, and birds. Those are honestly some of the more intimidating things. Not to mention this beastie up ahead. Oh. I think my plan is going to run straight towards the ladder, because I'm not going to try to fight this thing now. And even there were dogs in the first level. Oh, yes. Oh, that's not good. Get up, get up. This might be death. Oh, I'm too low. I'm glad I leveled up Vigor. Not even close. It's got pretty close. I remember the first time I went down here, that poor tree spirit got me very good. Yes, go back to sleep. I just want to look at the bloodstain. I'll fight you later. And even then, I'll cheese you later. Whee. You gonna behave? So I just want to see Roger's bloodstain, and then I will leave. Because again, Roger's MVP. Poor Roger. That is true. It is kind of infectious, especially where you're seeing them play it. My problem would be I'd be watching somebody stream while I'm at work and just get the absolute envy of like, I wish I was playing right now. And I don't think my alerts are working, but thank you for the follow. Oh, definitely. I think the only game that I've seen seamless co-op in natively was Lords of the Fallen, and it did so well. And I love that you could escort somebody from the start to the finish without no invisible walls or anything like that. So I really wished Elden Ring would embrace the same thing, because the community built it, so it can be done. But, alas. Yeah, thank you. Let's see. Do I even want to open this one? Because it requires one key. Why not? I'm here. That's awesome you got to play with your brother. Because it's one of those make more converts. Ooh. Because the more the merrier, I say. Like we were talking earlier about gatekeeping. It's like, why? Especially when people can have fun. Was always a fan of Souls, even at a young age. That's the impressive part. Oops. Come inside. I don't want to fight you out on the balcony. I'm on fire. There we go. Although I imagine with the gift of youthful quick reflexes that was helpful. When you were 14 or 15, my goodness. That's impressive, and certainly something worth bragging about. You still love them just as much? Well, the other part with that is they now have the charm of nostalgia. Because you played them so long ago and when they first launched, you can look back on them with a fondness. Although that said, somebody who gets started late can still have that same kind of fond bond to them.
Well, I took you for no matter it. Lay out your arms.
Because I think, for me, Bloodborne was my first. Yes. You start chanting, one of us, one of us. And you want to make your utmost that they have a good time while doing it, too. Because you know as well as I do that if they have a bad time, they'll get discouraged and never pick it up again. That's why I spent several hundred hours in Elden Ring as a co-op summon. The first 2 bosses I helped with were the twin gargoyles and
Pleasure
Estelle.
to see you. Did you give the little chrysalids the message? That
Yes.
I love them. What's this? A key? Oh, I can't.
I didn't mean to do that.
They all thought I'd make. I think I'll head to the. Perhaps I'll find my.
That's why I really like the story of Let Me Solo Her. Of where I believe, if I have it correct, he struggled significantly with Melania, decided to get good at her, and then put his summon sign out just so no one else would have to suffer as he did. Bloodborne and Demon Souls are the 2 you never finished. I admit, I never finished Bloodborne either. My problem was... Let's see, I think I've already picked up this. My problem with Bloodborne was I got to the Orphan of Cause, and then my PlayStation 3 died, and then I just never replaced it. Oh. They hate you because they nerf Melania 3 days after you beat her. I feel the same way about Consort Radahn. In 2 of my playthroughs, I went through pre-patch, and where he charges the gate and all the moves, I got good at that part. But then they changed it on me. Oh yeah. Launch Melania and Launch Radahn were frightening. Now that's not to say Consort Radahn isn't a challenge still, but it just feels different and I feel a little bit robbed. In that it's like, but I beat them when they were at their prime. Yes, I remember that. That was awful. Especially for me, because I panic roll. That is true, because at least in Steam, the achievements are dated. Yeah. So you can go back and say, well, based on the patches, here's when I beat it. I think I took the wrong one. I did. I need to go down. It is nice that you can show the timestamps. Be like, see, I have proof. Does that not one go down? So I'm trying to get back to where they have... Oh, where is it? It's got to be an earlier grace. If she's not, I'm going to be sorely disappointed. Because they have Morgoth, which, again, I love him as the Fell Omen. But if they don't have her as an invader, what are they even doing? Although Mesmer as an invader would be fun, too. I'm kind of hoping that they have, oh, what's his name? The Wolf Sif is his friend. He has a busted arm, and he wears silver and blue armor. And his name starts with an A. Artorias. I'm hoping he makes an appearance, too. If they have Gideon as an invader, I'm going to be disappointed. Yes, Artorias. Can't believe I forgot his name. Bad dog. There we go. It really would. That would be a fun dual boss fight. That's why I admit I kind of liked the Red Wolf of Radagon, because it reminded me a bit of Sif. Do I have to talk to her at the round table in order to get that to spawn? I hope not, because then I've just wasted a lot of loading screens. I think I do. Boo. Yeah, I think that would be a good dual boss fight. And then, trying to think, who else? Yes, that would be fun. I mean, they've already brought back the Nameless King.
Greetings, my name is Rob. Isn't this the round table? I never knew that, although I'm still looking. Oh,
True.
Please allow me for giving me that. It was as if you have my gratitude. It's all a bit. I'm still looking for. It's all a bit. I'm still looking for.
And adding the stagger, nice.
Well, I took you for no matter. It's all out your arms then.
And I believe I saw in a trailer that
She's she has it. I saw in their eyes.
in addition to the stagger element, when you stagger a boss, your fellows can still hit it, unlike in Elden Ring where it gets iframes and becomes immune.
I'm still looking for.
So I think that'll be nice.
You're telling me I don't believe I do.
Because that's a game
have this
changer.
talent. I suppose I'll ask Master.
Oh, even
I
on the
know his
ground?
trap, I can
Nice.
tell. If I suppose I should. I'll ask I suppose I'll ask Master Hugh.
I do think it's kind of funny with the revive mechanic in that you have to smack your fellows. It's like, who said you can die?
No matter. The girl. Are you out of food?
It's like, I didn't give you permission. Smack.
I refuse. I don't doubt.
I suppose I'll ask Matt.
I think this is the end of their dialogue.
Back already. No matter.
Yeah. And I need one more standard smithing stone. That'd be delightful. Yeah, I plan on playing it probably a bit Friday evening just to get a handle for it, and then I stream on Saturdays, so Saturday morning will probably be predominantly Nightreign, and then I'm going to give it a few days before I go throughout again, because I have a strong suspicion they're going to have to do a lot of first day patches. So I've actually taken some time off my day job in June, so if it's going well, I might be streaming that during the weekdays early. Yeah, I'm not expecting a successful launch. Travel there and then back to the hold. Because the networking test did okay. Unfortunately, I don't have a console, so I didn't get to test it myself. So I'm going in rather blind. It's 9 p.m. here right now, so time zones need to be calculated. For sure. I am in Eastern Standard Time for the America's Eastern Coast. So right now for me, it's 1 p.m. Well, just shy of 1 p.m., about by 10 minutes.
Well, I took you for no matter. Lay out your arms then.
Yes. And I usually start my stream around 9:30ish in the morning. So that'd be about midday for you.
I spoke with her. She has a gift, so I told him indebted. It was all work. I'm sorry.
Exactly, Resurrect. That way I can catch you before it's time for you to go to bed. Although it is getting rather late for you, isn't it? Yes, that makes sense. Oh, welcome in. I believe I have two others from your region as well. One's in Russia and one's in Poland, who are my regulars in stream. It's rather late. It is late. Well, again, I'm flattered that you choose to hang out with me. Your company is always a delight. But don't feel bad if you're getting sleepy. I definitely encourage rest. I believe Resurrect's 11 hours ahead of me. So it's in the wee hours of the morning for him. $12, yeah. Alright, so I've got the thing. I need to go to this Grace to go with the other thing. The things I do for the cosmetics that I'm not even going to wear. Yeah, I think they share a very similar time zone, so that makes sense. Wrong lift. I did it again. There are 2 signs that let you know that you're playing a Souls game. Ooh, pray tell. Yes. Doors that only open from one side and elevators. You nailed it. And then the charming messages of the door seems stuck or it doesn't open from this side. Which, to be fair, traditional doors where they had the key mechanism automatically in it, where you actually had to remove the key in order to for it to be considered locked, makes sense. And the main character herself would say, what did you think of AI Limit? I thought about playing that one, but I never really invested more thought or more time into it than just the thought. It was pretty fun. As the art style looked interesting. Oh, that's high praise. Especially if it can keep your attention that much. So I was looking at AI Limit, and then there was another one that's a kind of 2D side-scroller that has a beautiful soundtrack. I'm trying to remember what it was called. It started with an E. Really? A tier below Lies of P. That is praise. Lies of P looks so cinematic, but my problem is I don't know how to parry. In any game I've ever played, I'm not very good at that mechanic. And Lies of P relied on that so heavily in the demo that I got discouraged. So I admit I never played the full title. Yes, that's why I never played that one either. It's too much of a rhythm game for me. Let's see if we can't get somebody in for Godric. I've stalled enough. If not, it may just be Nepheli. Maybe, if it has enough people actually co-oping. I've seen bits and pieces of the story, enough to piece it together. And there's a co-op mod for it? Oh, nice. Ooh, I see a person. Let me see if I can get to him in time. Yeah, I may have to check that one out. The one that I admit I have my eye on is the PC unofficial port for Bloodborne. I admit I'm very curious about that, but where I play so many games online, I don't want to get my account inadvertently banned or cause issues. And that may just be out of sheer paranoia. Yeah. I don't want an anti-cheat of some kind to find it. True. I'm just paranoid. I try to run my system as vanilla as it can. Alright, I've stalled enough. Let's go fight Godric. RPC CS3. I'll have to look into that.
Mighty dragon. Thou the true born heir. Lend me thy strength, O kindred. Deliver me unto greater heights. Well. A lowly tarnished. Playing as a lord. I command thee, kneel! I am the lord of all that is golden.
Oh, just narrowly avoided an invader. See if I can get a few cheap shots off. Forgot about that. You're gonna have to catch these hands. He has plenty to spare. Cannot be banned for seamless co-op.
Truest of dragons. Lend me thy strength. Forefathers, one and all! Bear witness!
Oh no, I got in the mouth. That's probably a death for me. I don't know if I have enough health. It's a maybe. Belly's almost down. But yes, forefathers one and all, bear witness as I cheese you with magic. There goes Nepheli. Oh, he's like one hit.
I am the Lord of all that is
Well done.
golden. And one day, we'll return together to our home, bathed in rays of gold.
I didn't even use my flask. Whoops. Alright, let me use this.
What a pathetic excuse for a lord you were. Craven to the bone. Pushing me about like that. And after all that grafting, where did that get you? Look down on me, would ya? Godric, you filthy slug. Feel it. Feel it. Feel my bloody wrath. Oh, hello there. This weasel we got, I bloody tell you though, he...
Let's see, because I think what I'm wearing is better, but this is one thing people usually crave is the buckler. I think I'll save my runes for leveling up. Yeah, Godric is special. If I can. I can. I'll get that to 20. And then I'll start raising mind as well. Because I'm going to be using more FP as we go on. Now, I'm trying to think if I should go get the rune. But first things first, I need to go talk to Vare. Where are you, you scoundrel? That's Kale.
Oh, well done. You bested Godric the Graf. I congratulate now for an audience.
Oh, I have to do that first? Fine. Yes, that's right. He asked you what you think of him.
Are you done? Let's great anchor until it will trudge across the far, but the Crusade brave seek to become.
At least you don't have to click through this dialogue too often.
I'll say is and I will defend. The chill tainted and the great harney in the Ademi Godric the run. The chill tainted and the great harney in the Ademi Godric the run. Now go forward.
I shall. Although I don't let the fingers guide me. Go talk to Mr. Grumpy Pants.
You've received the wisdom of the then just as I am known as a tarnished. I am you now belong. You'll be then as you're the inheritors of we of the realm. Godric the Great, General Radar, Praetor Right, Morgoth, and you'll still be. So, Godric the Grafted, despite being his castle light, I suspect you.
The Executor, is that the one that
Red Lion, and he fought Malay, and now I've heard. And if it's so,
it honestly looks like he's wearing a horn-set helm, and he has a big great axe.
It was the striker. Morgoth, it lies but the truth until we've set you aside. The Academy of Renala is at Renala.
Because I know there's Wilder, Iron Eye, and then... Because Iron Eye is the one I'm thinking about if it's the first one unlocked. He's a Sekiro-style character. I have not seen his
You
trailer.
again. I thought the Felilu. I'm glad to see you. I found it in God. You defeated. Make good use of it. I don't intend to make.
I'll have to check that one out.
Ah, yeah. I wonder if he's in his study. If you haven't, all father is, I'm sure, talking. It's about. I'll see you again.
I think the link will just be denied, but I can take a look at it later. Is it on, like, IGN or... Yeah, I do have links blocked. And have they had any word from the Revenant? Because that's one class I'm really interested in as the summoner. Because you get to summon spooky, scary skeletons. And what's not to love about that? Ah, perfect. I'll take a look at that. Oh yeah, Roger. Hi, buddy.
Ah, we meet again after all. I apologize for any offense given by my bearing, but I'm quite unable to move, you see. So, what do you need? Ah, so you've met Dee. Dee is an old friend. We found ourselves journeying together for a time, bound by our exploration of death. But our paths have since diverged, never again to cross. Though that's hardly an uncommon fate for two friends. Dee was telling me that he discovered the mark of the centipede. The centipede is an ancient symbol of the curse mark. As long as whoever finds and uses it is not nefarious by nature, then we may be able to form an alliance. If only I could speak to them in person. And if they were like you, all the better. Ah, you defeated Godric and claimed yourself a great rune. Looks like we both got what we wanted out of Stormvale, didn't we? Well done, friend. Something to mark the occasion. Go on, take it. As you might have guessed, I still can't move. My fighting days are behind me. No need to be polite. I've no use for it anymore.
Poor Roger. But do you think they've revealed all characters now? Did they say that 2 of them are going to be later unlocks? Or are they all going to be available at start? Because that's my worry with the Revenant, is that you'll have to play through a few rounds and survive the nights in order to unlock her. Because if you can play her from the start, I might be really happy. And that's fair, they may not. Yes. I did see that most PC players are going to get it sooner rather than console. So while we're here, let's see. May 30th your time? Nice. I'm going to step away for a brief moment so I can take care of something on my end. I will be right back. It also says New Zealand's get it on the May 30th. Well, that'll be good. But a 12 a.m. release, that's not nice. I get why games do that, but it's still a shame. So back to Vare. Oh, I see. That would be nice. Yay! Talk about a silly sequence. As you can actually miss out on this. I'm hoping not. I'm really hoping for a strong, successful release. Because if all goes well, that'll be my co-op game for at least a few months. Because Elden Ring was such a joy to play when it first launched, and there were so many abundance of co-ops. But if it doesn't have a successful launch, I have a feeling it will falter and fall into obscurity. And I really worry about that. Thought of making friends? Exactly. People who share a common interest, because it can be used kind of as a gateway of where if you like playing Nightreign together, there's a high probability there are other Souls-likes that you'd enjoy together. So I've got that arena's taken care of, box taken care of. I think the only thing left to do is go through Godric's the door. Resrick may out me on this one, but that's part of the reason why I took up streaming, is just for the sense of community and engagement. Of where you can play solo games for so long, but it's nice to just have somebody to sit down and have either co-op sessions with, or just chat. Because it can get dreadfully lonely. Exactly. Especially where you don't have the risk of randoms on the internet, because even though you may be strangers, you still can negotiate with people if you have, say, like a Discord going on in the background, because the voice comms are going to be immensely helpful. Because you can express your desires, like, hey, I'm trying to build towards this. If we see any of these kind of drops, please filter them towards me. And likewise, if there's anything you're building towards, let me see what I can find. And you can haggle and negotiate. Versus when you're either mute and you don't have anyone to play with, it could well be the case that they mean well, but they just don't know. Or, in the more likely case, they're in it for themselves. So we'll see. I'm hoping we can foster quite a few. I don't know if my two other regulars are going to be getting it, Sarn and Corvos. They may, because again, they're both in European time. But I do know that on, again, Dom's Roundtable, his Discord, there's preset areas for Elden Ring. So, if not on mine, then there's definitely Discords out there. And give this lady her grape.
Hello? My name is... If I might be so... Would you donate? My eyesight has been... But when I eat, it will lead me.
Give.
Oh, now I can... You are most kind. May the blessing... You are most... May the blessing of the...
I can't remember if I like that one or not. Let's see... As you wish. No, that one was used for a different character. But if I rest here, Bok should appear as well. Hello, Bok.
Good to see you. Do you remember? You helped me before. Please, allow me. I can't. I'm happy to make it. Master, do you ever... I would, well, I don't ask. I am your... Oh, go, please.
Sweet Bok. And the woman's not here. Yay. I guess now we can go to Thops. Because I don't think... We've got Hoslow's quest in Liurnia. I don't think I'm locked out from anything and can traverse freely now. Hello, Thops.
You're tarnished, aren't you? Then, believe it or for a... Well, bless... You're a true... My name, presuming you're only... Apologies, I'm afraid my... Oh, right. I can tell you, you've seen that's the... Only it's those... After they did the academy, as you might have guessed, making entry to them so on, when they cast the...
His head shine is brighter.
Why not find without one, and you'll never reach... And if once you've... Would you consider... I know it, but still...
Poor little Blunstone.
Find yourself without one, and you'll never reach...
And there's a cookbook or something over here. This was another area that I tried to farm for the scythe. And it took forever. Yes, my kindred, leave me be. Because I really like the Death Scythe. I was telling Resurrect earlier, I used that one with Black Flame Tornado as the Ash of War, and it works marvelous for the Fire Giant. Oops, missed. I break all your stuff on my way. Yes, because the Fire Giant's health bar is so large, Black Flame incantations work really well. Same thing with the Elden Beast.
You're new and surprised you, no matter why.
It's a little tricky to get it off, because when you're in that animation, you're stuck. But if you can, it just chips away at the health bar. Worst final boss in history? For a spoiler, I'm actually going to give that title to, in Lords of the Fallen, the final boss in that one is just abysmal. It's essentially a cutscene. Elden Beast, I don't like. I would have much rather seen a duel fight with Radagon and Mariga where it keeps switching back and forth between the two, where they have different moveset, like say she has the hammer and then he has the blade, and they're beating you in different ways like that. That'd be a lot of fun. Or, my personal thing would have been, I want something more with Godwyn. I thought that was a wasted opportunity. But the Elden Beast, I don't understand. As many lore videos as I've consumed, I don't get it. It's just a thing. Yes. 1v1 a true test. I mean, for that purpose, Melania should have been the final boss. Oh, goodness. Bad. Well. Greedy little ones. As much hype as she got, too. She's the figure, after all. Ripperoni. Yeah, these little guys in their hands. They're interesting. I just want the map piece. And I'm too lazy to fight them. We draw them away. Come this way. I swear picking those up is quite the challenge. You like it when devs make the lady the final boss? It can be fitting. There should be a cracked pot around here somewhere. Rude. And there's a lobster ahead. I don't think you're alone in that regard. Oh, Revenant. I'm leaving. I don't have the holy damage to deal with you. Or the healing spell. I think there's a thing around here, isn't there? I know that's descriptive, but I thought there was a tier or something. I could be wrong. True, Lady Dimitrescu. They had such a fun lineup of villains in Village. But I thought Miranda was kind of boring. Ugh, poison swamp already. I bypassed it. I do like how Lady Dimitrescu and Heisenberg kept saying, Ethan Winters. And they really accented on the last bit. He's like, he's not that special. There it is. Gimme. Oh, yeah. Justly so. They were well designed. I will say, I think Dimitrescu got robbed of where such hype was around her character and her reveal, but then her boss fight just kind of amounted to not much. Oh no. Oh no. I am terrified to see what mods of that game they have. I'm trying to get... Is that the church? Oh, yeah, that's to be expected. A lot of it's Heisenberg? If you told me Dimitrescu and her daughters, I'd believe you in an instant. But Heisenberg? I mean, I guess I'm kind of okay with that, because that supports body positivity and shows that a dad bod is worth being desired over. But I'm still surprised. Ooh, hello. Is that a quote from Mulan? Or no, it's, if I never see another naked man. Hello, Patches.
Oh, well. It's me. I'm still in business. Now I'm my own Patches Emporium. By the way, she's a strange one. Not that it's any... If she rings your bell... You're making your way... Have you ever seen an iron... The clunky contract long ago. And get this. It's so right. It'll chuck you out.
That's where you get the rumor.
Oh, yeah. There's a survivor, and I...
Was he even in that... Oh, Resident Evil 4. I was like, he wasn't even in Village. But no, he wasn't 4.
Cheers for that.
You've learned a lot about the Resident Evil community. Fair. And now from here, where is Miss Raya? Because Boggart's thing should be right around there. Oh yes, this is Liurnia of the Lakes, one of the prettiest areas in Elden Ring. Though I like Nokron and Noxtella, the place I showed you last time with the Eternal Sky, it's still a very nice area. Oh, you have 3 games that you're excited to play? Which ones are they? Because apart from Nightreign, I'm afraid I don't have too much more on my wish list. Ah, nice. I think the last Final Fantasy game I played was Final Fantasy VII at launch. I haven't played any of the remakes or anything like that. Or no, I take it back. I did play Crisis Core when it was on the PlayStation or PSP. So that's the latest Final Fantasy one I've played, and that's been a little while. Because of their size. Yeah, they are definite time commitments. I think this is the church. Yeah. I don't want to go in yet. Oh, you mean physical size? Yes, modern games are rather beefy and take up far more room than I would expect. I recently, or not too recently, last year I upgraded to a terabyte for my game drive, and I've almost filled it already.
There you are. You've had your audience. What? Aha. My dad. The words of the truly. No, I believe. Even worse. That's the part. Oh, a means. Give it a try. And if it please, I've high hope. Be sure there's no reason to tarnish.
Yeah.
Your
That's about what I'm running.
sure
I
and
have 3 drives. One's about a 500 gig for the C drive, and then the rest I've offloaded to the terabyte. But if I had the gift of hindsight, I should have gone with a 2 terabyte. And let's see if I can get this wretchedness out of the way. So I think I only have to do 3 of these. Oh, how ironic. Interesting music choice. Nightreign will only be about 30 gigs. Do you think that's because predominantly it's an online game? Where you just have some base files? Because I don't think you can play it in offline mode. I wouldn't imagine so. Well, the nice part with Elden Ring is it's built on their older engine, so it's not the space hog that some of the newer ones are. Yeah, that makes sense. Plus, with the limited realm of Limgrave, or Limveiled, it makes sense that it'd be a lot smaller. Now, the expansions may make it a little bit larger, but I'm hoping those aren't too big either. Don't worry, host. I'm not here to harm you. Whee! It shows you how much I think of invaders. "4K textures, very true. Monster Hunter Wilds got in trouble with that because their shaders and their textures are just having very much difficulty to load. And yes, Rezrick, I'm actually working on a quest line where you have to invade players 3 times in order to advance it. The problem is, I hate invaders. I refuse to be an invader. So, I'm actually invading other worlds, and when my character perishes, they're getting rune arcs. At least, I think they get rune arcs. I know they get their flask refilled. So while I'm doing a vile act, I'm actually not harming the host. That's true. That was one thing I was talking about with my friends the other day of when you get a PlayStation 5, it's essentially a console, given its price range. And even the announcement of the Switch 2's price ranges, you have to weigh the option of, do I invest in a low-end PC or do I invest in a console? Whereas before there was a significant enough gap so it made sense for economies of scale. Nowadays, you really choose one or the other. But see, you had games lined up to justify it. Oh crap, I can't throw myself off the world here. Put this away. What's going on here?
Hey!
There we go, I'll at least pretend. There we go. Which I give them credit for, because now they unlock stuff. Yeah, I don't mind that at all. Yeah, Kingdom Hearts 4 might, but GTA may not. You want a fair fight? Which I give them credit for. As long as they get the stuff. Very true. Which I don't mind, again, because treating invaders like scum, by all means. But now I can do this.
Oh, Lambkin, so pleased you're here. I'm glad that you're enjoying my gift. I knew it from the very start. You have a taste for noble blood. I wish to anoint you a proper inductee. A knight to serve Luminary Moog, the Lord of Blood, and establish a new dynasty. Luminary Moog has strength, vision, and of course, love. So, what do you say, my lambkin? Yes. Now, for your normally this but since you
Yeah, rub it in that I don't have a maiden. So what I can do now is go all the way back down to here. And you recently upgraded your screen to 1440p. That will be a tremendous upgrade that'll last a long time. Because while it is nice to have a multiple K monitor, 1440p is perfectly serviceable. Nice. Can I use her, bud? Or do I have to go to... Oh, I have to go to Vike's Maiden. The runes are all the way over there. I guess it was, because I couldn't throw myself off the world. Yes, any kind of FPS needs faster refresh rates. Though I'm not in that genre of game, I at least understand that bit. Because the twitchy camera and the snappiness of it really makes a difference. Especially if you do so competitively. Which, kudos for doing that. I'd find the stress would be too much there. For that very reason. Of the reaction time. Yeah, because most games you can get by with a decent refresh time, but FPSs in particular desperately need it. Ooh, that's handy. And it's called FreeSync, that prevents the screen tearing. Is Haslo around here? True. That and VSynC's often unreliable anyway. I think that's them. Yeah.
Lanier. No, Lanier.
Sorry
Hello,
about your
friend.
servant.
The whereabouts. They laid hands. The tale of House I, Dialos. They laid the tale I, Dia. They laid hands. The tale of House I.
Alright. You don't say too much more than that. And I must have just walked right by that. Nice. And that way it relies more on the hardware present rather than the game itself, which is super handy. Yeah, it was literally right behind it. Whoops. Alright. And at least get me some visibility, because I thought... that's the church. I'm trying to remember where Raya and Bogart are. Oh, no worries. Take your time. I'm going to be staring at the map for a moment. So I'll probably hang on for about 30 more minutes or so. So I'm debating on what to do next. And I at least want to get Raya's questline started. Because this feels like I'm going too far north. Because I thought she was right by Patches, but I could be wrong. Because I know she's hanging out in one of the kind of gazebos. Yeah, 'cause that's the church. I want to stay well away from that because of the invasion. Because I don't think this character's ready for a bleed build. Is this her? No, this is the one with the grace. But it's close. Maybe it's that one. And I thought that was just a dry patch by patches. I don't know. I know she's around here somewhere. Likewise, I'll have to give a few more grapes to Hyetta. Keeping my ears peeled just in case she says anything. No, 'cause that's where the Demi-Queen was. Or not the Demi-Queen, just this large thing. Let's ride a little bit further south then. That's a teleporter. And welcome back. There's the Revenant. Away with you. I'm gonna say you missed absolutely nothing. I'm trying to remember where Raya is. So I was aimlessly running around.
Hello.
There she is.
Hello. Please. Over
I found her
here.
by accident. Oh, that's very kind of you. It's been ages since you enjoyed a stream that's much chill. I try to. I definitely endeavor for it.
Hello. It's rather chilly here, isn't it? My mistress sent me off on an errand, but I was a could I ask that thug only if you've any... Oh, thank you, dear. What a bless a thug should be, please. The thug, please.
Oh, you flatter me, Resrick. Say, I'm surprised that it does sound chill. Or soothing. But where more than one have said it, I have to believe it. Don't get me wrong, others have their niches of where sometimes the overly energetic and otherwise make great content, but I'm unfortunate you won't find that here. I'm too laid back. What's this? Ah, that might be handy in a moment. Especially because that was one of the main barriers I had to joining a stream, is that I thought my voice would be absolutely repugnant. But here we are. Can't remember if that's more than one Revenant or just it's the same one multiplying and or appearing in different places. I would say having an accent's actually an asset rather than a detriment, because it sets you apart from the rest. There's Raya. Especially if there's kind of a uniqueness to it, be it a vocal fry or just the way certain vowels hit. There's a niche for that, I'm sure. Oh, I hope not. Because my first defense for that is, I speak at least 2 languages. See, I never understood that. I suppose media is largely to blame for that. Well, I'm glad that you don't take offense to him, because that's taking the high road and gives you more peace, I'm sure. But even still, I'm sorry that it happens. Because it is nice to kind of reclaim the power of you choose what offends you. You just embrace the jokes. To a degree. Oh, there's Hayata.
Hello? Would you donate any? I'm on a pilgrimage, and when I eat one of the...
See if I can find some. I missed. Excuse me. Ooh, that's not good. I'm stuck. Yeah, that's fine. I got stuck on the map and the bodies. No, they took quite offense to me just raiding their camp. Like, how dare you trespass? Or in, I think it's Oblivion, stop, you violated the law. It's like, apparently. At least I didn't do the full excuse me, princess.
Hello? Would you donate any? I'm on a pilgrim when I eat... You're not like the other. They rest there, howling, wordless, they're frail. But you... You are most kind. May the blessing of the You
Yeah,
are most...
they're not my eyes. At least I can remove that map marker a little bit easier now. No, because to my knowledge, there's not really a princess in Elden Ring. Let me get further abroad, because they're still after me. Now, where is Boggart? Because there's Raya. Everyone can be a princess if they truly believe. You know, that's not a bad sentiment. This isn't Boggart to the north. To potentially beat on a dead horse. That was one of my favorite comments for the disaster that is the new Disney Snow White. It was congratulating Lord Farquaad on his transition to become a princess, where he couldn't capture one himself, so she became one. Oh, most definitely, and it deserved every critique it ever got. It should have been buried in the Disney vault and never released. Let me use... Well, I'll wait and see how much he charges.
What are you looking at? You trying to start something? Show me, and I'll consider. I'm not in love with it or nothing. You're a shrew first.
1,000. Let's see. Let me do this real quick. Alrighty, sorry about that. Let's see. I think they had so much money wasted that they had to release it. True, but there comes a point in time when it's just a flop. There we go. Sorry about that, my controller decided it didn't want to cooperate.
Decided to play, you'll be one.
Yes, I would like the necklace, please. Oh, thank you. Yeah, I had to physically unplug it from the computer and plug it back in.
Alright. Things no damn used to. Your bloody idea, mate. Oh. Alright then. I could be
Yes,
persuaded.
I would like some of the prawn. One prawn.
Oh. Alright, well, but it ain't my fault. Anyway. Lucky she ain't that.
And my controller, it's actually a PlayStation 4.
Can you see it then? I can't see it. It makes no bloody sense. Cruel bloody joke, you ask. Maybe something went the atriums.
I have relatively small hands, so any larger controllers are a bit cumbersome for me to use. So the PlayStation 4 is pretty good, although I have to do a very weird claw type movement whenever I switch spells, where my index finger is actually used for the D-pad.
Never met someone with a taste for prawn or could make good mate. I'll be seeing you. Maricus.
Oh yeah? What do you have to say? Oh, that's lovely. I was hoping that they would. I thought it was strange that they mandated 3. Because I can understand recommending co-op. And in most cases, when you do summon in Elden Ring, you do summon 3. But if you just have a duo, it should be just as obtainable, I would imagine. So I'm hoping they do a lot of rebalancing for that. Because that would be awesome.
The thug should be rested. Please. I must have the necklace back. Oh yes, thank you kindly. Did I forget? I seek. You are very to steady such. Please. Brave most time. You are the volcano.
Oh, even better.
Oh, this land, but the lift instead. At the base, it was I have faith. I do hope. See, at the base of it was excavated. I have faith in you. I do hope.
Because I can imagine there's going to be quite a few challenge runs that are solo-minded. So if they're planning on adding that later on, that'll do wonders for the longevity of the game too. Yes. Because it's so easy to find maybe one other person to play with, but trying to find two, that's a bit harder. Alright, so that takes care of Raya. And I've unlocked the ability to buy prawns. So good deal there. Trying to think what else we can accomplish quickly. Because I gave Hayata the grape. Yeah, duo would be awesome. I can't believe we're less than a week out. Yeah, I both dread and look forward to it. So I've got the letter from her. Because I'm really hoping it does well. Oh, and at least our characters won't clash because you're going to go with the heavy hitters? Nice. Yeah, as far as the ones I'm interested in, I'm really curious to see Iron Eye if they made it viable, because archery in Elden Ring is abysmal, so I don't have high hopes for that class, but I'm hoping that they did a lot of balancing for it. Because I usually play an archer in most of the RPGs that I'm in. Next one, I suppose, would be the Recluse. Since they didn't really showcase a faith build one, I'm hoping the Recluse can kind of just do all kinds of casty things. And if not, the Revenant is the one I really had my eye on, because I love the idea of summoning, especially if you can summon one of the giant skeletons that the Tibia Mariners use. Oh, thematically, that is right up my alley. So I'm hoping Revenant, and then my consolation prize may be Iron Eye. So we'll have to see how the game launches. But that'll be the next time we meet, we'll have that. Because while I would love to continue on with this one, I think I will start to wrap up here for the day. Because I've accomplished my main goals. We've made it through Stormvale, and we've got our heading for we can tour the realms and gather more things. I know, Resrick, such sharding is always sweet sorrow, because it is a delight to spend so much time with you all. I'm slowly but surely building up the endurance for that, getting ever and ever closer to 6 hours, although I will say I took a few breaks, so I can't give myself that credit. I'm going to call it around 5. But yes, it is long overdue for you to get some sleep, my friend. And likewise, Winamedric, thank you so much for joining us. It's been a delight chatting with you, and thank you for keeping me such lovely company. And for all the rest of my lurkers or anyone who watches the VOD later on, thank you, as always, for checking it out. I hope you have a very pleasant day and an even better rest of your weekend. Take care, and I will see you all next Saturday in Limveld as Nightreign falls upon us. Take care and be well.